YouTube, start the broadcast on Twitch. We made a lot of progress last time we did this, which there was a surprisingly short gap because I streamed it on my birthday. I streamed this world on my birthday. It is now raining. I have a lot of things I want to do. Oh shit. Okay. See, one thing that I've noticed about Minecraft's controls is there's a lot of controls that are bound to the F keys, like F1 through F9. Well, not like a couple of them, and then some of them happen to be the same as some of the controls on OBS. I want to avoid pressing those buttons as much as possible. F5 is the change perspective button. Hi Tyler, welcome back. F5 is the change perspective button, but it's also the recording toggle for OBS. I might have to remove that or change that at some point. So for once, I actually have plans today. I actually know what I want to do today. Basically, there's this island that's been sitting out in the lake, and I haven't touched it pretty much the entire time we've lived here. One of the first things I wanted to do was trim this pussy-ass island. this small sand island behind it. I want to get rid of it. Welcome back, I just came to the stream. Well, as in, like, you've been here before. You've been here in previous DSN live streams. That's why I say welcome back. So I want to get rid of this and make it as if this island never existed. This island here is what I want to keep. Because what I want to do, I want to make a villager breeder. I haven't really industrialized my lifestyle here in this Minecraft world yet. So I thought we'd start thinking about things that we can do to make our lives a little easier. One of the things that's happened, holy RTX, yeah, okay. Another update. I have swapped out the shaders. So we were using complementary Unbound. No, we were using complementary Reimagined. This is Unbound. So the main difference with Unbound is that the skybox is different, which we swapped out the kind of cube-looking clouds. We swapped them out for cooler-looking clouds. Also, I joined in you saying about breeding villagers. Yes, I need to make more of them. Because honestly, we've been living next to a village that I want to say its population has been slowly dwindling. And I need a better way to consistently get them. That doesn't involve finding zombie villagers, because we tried this once, it didn't work. We tried it in one stream, I could not find one to save my life. I don't know why they're so endangered now. So what I'm just gonna do, I'm just gonna end up raising my own villagers. And to get my own source of emeralds, I'll just have a bunch of cartographers? Not cartographers, what are they called? Did the Botrix just join? Why was that? That was a weird delay. Not cartographers, they're Fletchers. Fletchers are what I want. So basically we need Fletchers that I can sell sticks to, and they give me emeralds, and then I can go buy whatever books I want. That's kind of the goal. And it's all gonna happen on this island, because I need, honestly, maybe... I'm like thinking where I need to position this. Because basically, I've got my laptop here next to me on my setup, and I've essentially done what every YouTuber does, and I go onto YouTube and steal the design of another person's villager breeder from YouTube. So I'm just gonna use that design and make a villager breeder with it. Because this design, honestly, villager breeders have changed a lot over the years. I think 1.14 was when villager breeders completely changed. Because beforehand, do you remember what villager breeders used to be like back in the day? Beforehand, it was based entirely on how many doors you had. Basically, when you're in a village, villagers just breed when there are more doors for some reason. In future updates, they ended up adding the idea that you had to feed them food. So before they could get it on, you had to give them a loaf of bread, and that really gets them in the mood. Hi, Startacell, welcome back. Started streaming 3 minutes ago. Hi, chat. I want to say you've been here before. Startacell sounds like a familiar name. You've been to these streams before. All right, that's a lot of red sand. I kind of want a lot of red sand because I want to turn it into glass. Because I see the building this person's made, and I'm like, man, that's ugly as shit. I'm gonna add my own stuff to make it look better. I have during Terraria. Yeah, I think you've joined in some Terraria streams instead. This is a special stream for my Minecraft world. Yeah, we also have a realm if you care about being part of that too. If you also play Minecraft and want to hang out with other people in my community. You know, please use the Minecraft realm. It makes the $7.99 I gotta spend on it worth it. I was like, it's a business expense. The more when people ask like, hey, do you have a Minecraft realm or anything? And I haven't even joined the realm myself. I joined it to test it, but that was before I handed out and like I told anybody that it existed. It was before I told anybody it existed, and now there's a bunch of people that have joined it. As far as I know, I don't know if anybody's doing anything on it that isn't that one guy, Dr. Slime. Is that his name? Mr. Slime? I don't remember his credential. All right, we need some sand. And then we need to turn it into glass. Because I'm seeing this building that this guy's made. He's made it entirely of smooth brick. Or no, smooth stone blocks. There's a difference. Basically, I used to call this block smooth stone. But there's actually a block in Minecraft that's now called smooth stone. So, so I gotta change. It's like I gotta change how I gotta change my terminology for it. I don't know. I haven't changed my terminology for terracotta. It's called terracotta, but I still call it stained clay. Because I'm just like, what the hell is terracotta? I only know stained clay. Alright, remove this. Oh yeah, I didn't notice Twitch chat is also here. Hi, Blue. Yeah, let me just kind of figure out what I need. It's like, I'm thinking it's gonna be colored stained clay and glass. That's kind of what I want to use for this. I also believe there's more sugarcane growing. Because we need like, there's a game-changing item I want here. I don't know if I join. I prefer modded, so I'm not sure if I find it interesting enough. I've become desensitized by mods. Fair enough, honestly. Like, I think if I played in this modded world too often, I'd probably get burnt out by it. But I've been playing a lot of modded Minecraft too. And then I've been doing some challenge maps. I was doing the one block stuff as well, which I don't know when's the next time I'll stream that. There's a lot of things I want to stream at the moment. Let me collect some more sugarcane because I want more emeralds. Because I think we only need a couple more emeralds, and then I can buy a mending book from one of my villagers. I've been meaning to get one because this elytra just broke. Or I have a broken elytra, but it has Unbreaking 3 on it. Doing call with my friend now in Terraria, so see ya. Alright, Tyler. See you later. Yeah, we'll need to do a bit of prep work. If I get a functioning, like an infinitely functional? No, that's not what I mean. If I have an indestructible elytra, that'll help a lot. Haven't played Minecraft in a while. Yeah, so you need to get back into it and play it for 2 weeks and then never touch it again for several years. For me, playing this game once a month has kind of helped me avoid that 2-week Minecraft phase that people tend to go through. Where it's like, they're like, I haven't played Minecraft in a while. So they make a world, and then they play it for maybe 2 weeks, and then they just kind of fall off on it. So for me, I was like, oh, what if I spread out my playthrough over several months? And it's kind of helped me play this consistently. Do you have any extra paper? I don't. Yeah, and this world is now over a year old. This world was made on May 22nd, which was actually also my birthday. I've never considered what I find enjoyable in Minecraft, so I actually don't know what version of the game I'd enjoy the most. That's true. I think I've gone through several phases of what I would consistently do in Minecraft. I think when I first started playing Minecraft for myself, I played a lot of Hypixel. Hypixel and Mineplex, Hive, all the minigame stuff. But as minigame servers kind of started to fall off, I started gravitating back towards playing the normal vanilla game. Because Minecraft minigame servers weren't exactly very popular, maybe around 2017, 2018. It wasn't until Bed Wars that kind of shook up the minigame environment again. And you know, it's like the second to last interesting thing Hypixel did, and then they made Skyblock, and then now they don't do anything. they don't do anything other than Skyblock now. Alright, hello. Shit. I need a few more pieces of paper. I have this elytra. I have 2 elytras. I have this one that has no enchantments on it, but I have one that has Unbreaking 3, and I want it to have mending on it. Wait, let me check. How much did that book cost? I play modded more than vanilla, and Hypixel Skyblock's pretty fun. Spent a few months doing nothing but that. Yeah, that was kind of me when it first launched. But then I kind of gravitated towards other games. Oh wait, never mind. I can afford it because he's offering me a generous discount. That's good. We want that. Yeah, this is game changing. I've been waiting for something like this. So 1 book. How generous? Yeah, it's not like we can't really exploit them very easily because I don't have a. If we had a zombie villager that we could cure, we could get significantly better discounts. But I don't know. Maybe it's better to just seek out a better source of emeralds instead. That's why I want to get more Fletchers, and in turn, I need more villagers. All right, so we have an Elytra that is basically indestructible. The only way I could lose it is if I died somehow. If I died in a really stupid way. I mean, it has been at least 2 months in this world since I've died. So I'd call that an accomplishment. I know that Fletchers are good. Second close are farmers. Yeah, if you have any way to automate your farming stuff. You have any way to do that. There's one thing I did off camera. There's one thing I did off camera in this Minecraft world. Game? Okay, there we go. There's one thing I did in this Minecraft world, and I added item frames to the floor to show me where everything is. I think every time I came to the nether to go do something, I would ask myself, wait, where the hell am I going? What am I looking for? And I would keep forgetting what went where. All right, you sack of shit. I like the little glowing eyes. Ow. They also tore me apart, goddamn. Yeah, that mending villager is also selling projectile protection 4. That's actually really, really good. I would need to verify this. I have no idea if... I don't know if guardians count as projectile damage. That's one thing I've never really... That's a question I've never really asked. That's smart. I would just base everything... Ah! Sorry, I was looking at chat. I wasn't looking at all. No, Jesus. Get out of here. I think they're using magic. Yeah, I was staring at the chat. I didn't realize these guys... Honestly, I didn't realize how often these guys spawn in these tunnels. One day I'm gonna have to replace that. Maybe I gotta slab this area. What the... Who are you? Yeah, it's my biggest fear. Sometimes when you have a nether portal that's out in the open, sometimes a creeper will just walk through that portal. And once I go into the nether, I get a very unpleasant surprise. That's happened to me a couple times when I played Minecraft. Because apparently that's a thing that can happen. When you have your nether portal rendered in and it's out in the open somewhere, sometimes mobs just randomly walk into it and you won't know until you've gone into the nether. Whoa. I have not been here with shaders yet. Yeah, I have not been in the end with shaders yet. Holy shit. Advertisement moment. Yeah, there was it's like there was a different shader pack I was planning to use, but it didn't run. It caused like my browsers to freeze. It caused my browsers to freeze because apparently it was so intensive that it couldn't also run my browsers while I was running it. While I was running it and recording it. It wasn't good. All right. How do you like that sound? You want to hear it again? This is the one mob farm I've actually built, and I want to build a proper one. Fun fact, I haven't found a single dungeon ever. I haven't found a single mob spawner. Haven't found a single one. What kind of shaders is that? This is complimentary... I need to check. It's like, I get them mixed up all the time. This is complimentary Unbound. Enderman farms are really good. Yeah, but I want other things that aren't ender pearls. That's true, though. Yeah, so there's complimentary Reimagined, but then there's complimentary Unbound, which is... I like it more for the skybox. I don't know. At first, I wasn't too fond of the realistic sky, but honestly, it's grown on me, and I've grown to like it more than the cube clouds in Reimagined. All right, this thing's all fixed, and also all my armor that has mending on it is fixed. I meant, what kind of shaders are making your browsers stop working? I think you just saw it in here. It's this thing, Astrolax. I have no idea. I guess this one just runs... It's just way more intensive for some reason. I don't get it. Alright, what do we got here? We have a power 4. Oh yeah, I need to get a bow replacement, don't I? There's also paper in here for some reason. Yeah, I need something like that too. Alright. So, now we've got a functioning Elytra. Yeah, it's Unbreaking 3 too. Yeah, I don't know. It must be incredibly intensive. It wasn't even RTX, or not RTX. It wasn't even ray tracing. It doesn't even have ray tracing. I have no idea why it was like that. I don't understand why. I don't understand. So, if I manage to get this villager breeder done, question, mending or infinity? On a bow? Honestly, infinity. Like, you can replace a bow really, really easily. Ever thought about using distant horizons on your world? I did. I did try it. You're able to monetize without affiliate. Am I dirty nasty? It's like there's other things apart from the follower account that let you become an affiliate. Like, you need to become an affiliate. Like, I need to have a certain number of people I have to have a certain number of people like show up to my Twitch streams every night. What made you stop? I don't know. Hold up, 1 second. 1 second. I might even have the mod installed right now. Give me a moment. Let me check the options. No, I don't think I have the mod installed. I honestly don't know. I really don't know. They said even non-affiliates can monetize soon. Bro, fix your caps lock. You don't have to shout. I use Infinity and modded, but it's a harder choice in vanilla. In vanilla, I use Infinity. It's just way easier. Bows are super easy to replace. So it's like, just use Infinity. It's way more convenient. The fuck was that? Oh, it's my camel. That camel has been here for a year. I need to find a better place for this camel. That camel has been stuck there for a year. I need to do something about that. Yeah, it would be fire to keep having it. Yeah, honestly, I'll think about it next stream. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't bothered with it. Alright, so what I also need to do, I need to gather up the building materials I want to build this thing. One of it being stained clay. I wanted to get some of that. I already told you I use caps and 400% zoom because I have cataracts. Oh, seriously? My bad. I don't remember you telling me that. Man, you must have said that a while ago. Fuck. There was this funny moment I had playing modded. It was the Vault Hunters mod pack. Disables natural regen. Oh yeah, I've played Vault. I'm actually currently playing Vault Hunters myself. I've been playing some of the newer updates. I don't know, that's like, I wasn't sure if maybe it was too close to vanilla. Like, too close to what I was already doing in my Forever World. Because when I was thinking of, like, doing anything, this is the first time in a while on my channel that I have two series that are the same game. So I have my Minecraft 1 block, and then I have the Forever World. And I found a loophole. In order to survive the ninja, you need to make potions. I mean, you can make the vial. You can make the vial, you can use the healing spell. It's okay, thanks for understanding. Honestly, Dirty Nasty, now that you've told me that, that explains a lot. I honestly didn't remember. Did you always use caps? Did you always use caps in, when you would type to me? Because I honestly felt like you didn't before, so when I saw you, like, typing in caps, I was like, I was kind of just going with what you were saying, and I was under the assumption, I was like, did his account get hacked? Like, oh, you got cataracts 2 months ago. Oh, I was just like, huh, does his account get hacked? Like, is he, what's going on? I'm just gonna go with what he's saying. I was like, why does he seem to be, like, his typing mannerisms are completely different than, like, last time he was here. So I was like, did someone take his account over? Like, what just happened? That stuff didn't exist in Vault Hunters 1. Oh, okay, if we're talking about the original Vault Hunters, I'm talking about Vault Hunters 3. I'm also mining, no, this is normal stained clay. This is normal stained clay, this is what I want. Yeah, wow, the shaders make that really hard to see. So that's orange stained clay, but we want the normal one. Basically, there's concrete, and concrete's fine and all, but I want stained clay is much easier to get. I'm honestly very grateful to live near a mesa biome, even though pretty much everywhere else in my world is the same 3 biomes. Also, are you a software engineer these days? I'm done with school, Dirty Nasty, and maybe to your disappointment, I'm still jobless. I haven't been able to. I've been looking for a position, and I want to find one by the end of the year. Because if you don't, then you just have there's a whole other wave of graduates that just end up like trying to take the positions you're trying to take. Tipped arrows of healing. Yeah, that's a very fair point. You can do that too in Vault Hunters, but it's like, have you played Vault Hunters 3? Have you played Vault Hunters 3rd edition on 1.18? Or are you only talking about 1.16's version of Vault Hunters? Yeah, I played the 1.18 version of Vault Hunters. Which it's a lot more fleshed out. It's like when I played the previous Vault Hunters 1, or like I guess it's called 2nd edition as well. It's like kind of rough. It's a little rough around the edges. It's okay. Many people start with software. Some end up becoming content creators making tutorials on how to make things. Yeah, today I'm going to be teaching you how to make a villager breeder. That is totally my design, and I'm not stealing it from another YouTuber like all those other people. It's like a common thing. It's like, I've got this tutorial here from a guy that, it's like, I've got 2 villager breeder designs, and one looks like more aesthetically interesting. One looks more aesthetically interesting to work with, but the other design looks funnier, because it's made by a guy named Big Booty 17. And I was like, how could I not make a villager breeder that's made by a guy named Big Booty 17? And not to mention, it's composed of like 4 beds. Like, I don't need to build anything. It's like it's just like the second design I've got pulled off by a guy named Mortings. I think that's his name. This YouTuber, like this design, he shows a demonstration at the end, which is like that's like way more solid that I know it consistently works. Because I think in Big Booty 17's tutorial, I guess like there were some weird kinks with it between versions because it was made in 1.20. My 4th son lost his position after being a software engineer for 15 years. He's going to make content about game development. That's another, like, I wasn't sure if I would ever be like well versed enough to talk about it, but I like thinking about game design. But I think getting a job as a game designer is kind of a weird thing. Like, you kind of need to get into an adjacent position first before you get into something like that. I don't know. I've always looked in the games industry because my university never really offered any sort of outlets to explore that. And I've kind of had to go out of my way to look at that stuff myself. It's like, if there's any industry I would love to be part of, it'd probably be game development. Video game industry. Like, make games, test games. Be part of that process. It's like, I don't know if I'd ever be like an indie developer. I've like dabbled in Unity and Godot, and like I've always thought about making my own game. It's more like you have these small ideas that fester in your head, and you need to write them down, because if you don't write them down, they'll never grow into anything more than that. They'll never grow into anything more than that. He just live streams in a software and engineering category and gets 40 viewers, and he gets enough money to live on. Oh, good for him then. Yeah, it's like, I have seen that new I don't know how new that category is on Twitch. I have seen that. I was like, huh, there's a category devoted to software development now. Oh, like, that's so interesting. It's like, I don't think I don't know if I have enough to like meaningfully talk about for concerning game development. What was I? So the reason I needed all this terracotta, I needed, what the hell? What color do I want this to be? It's like, I kind of want this to be a color that I haven't really seen in the area. I might go with blue. Blue tends to be my go-to color for this kind of stuff. Because the blue is easy to get your hands on. Absolutely. Most of it is him learning from the audience and watching videos and putting it into the game he's making with his audience. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like, I don't know, I would feel kind of awkward doing that, but it was something in the back of my mind to kind of do a stream, like, of the likes where I'm just trying to develop a game in front of you guys watching me do it. Isn't blue terracotta ugly? Is it? Alright, well, how about, let's, oh no, never mind. It's like, okay, so we have this. Yeah, I'd like that if you chose it too. It's like, I think I need to first give myself a baseline amount of knowledge of Unity. Instead of like, sometimes I feel kind of weird where it's like chat is just constantly telling me what to do. And it's like backseating, I don't really care. I don't really mind it when that happens in chat, but I don't want like, I don't want to be completely at the mercy of like chat just guiding me through everything. It's like, if you watch me play Terraria, with, when I first did death mode, I feel like my viewers had to show me literally everything in the mod because I had no fucking idea what I was doing. Now in Infernum, I could just kind of bust through it and it's like nothing. That's true, my son is just selective in who he responds to. Yeah, even though you don't have many viewers, some chats just aren't worth reading. So, you know what's, like, I have to, maybe, you probably didn't notice this. I have to apologize for this, Dirty Nasty. I think I didn't, I think I ignored you a couple times in previous streams. Because I was, like I said earlier, I was under the impression your account was hacked. And I was like, why is he typing like that? Why is he acting so strangely? I was like, something's wrong. I'm just going to ignore him. I was like, I'm just going to ignore him for now. It was like, but now, like, now that you've explained it, that makes a lot more sense. So I apologize if I've, like, ignored you too much in previous streams. It's okay. I was having a bit of fun last stream anyway. Yeah, I think, so, now I'm kind of interested in using blue concrete. Blue concrete is a nice block. Because, like, we've been talking about blue terracotta or blue stained clay. However, I have enough sand that I could support such an endeavor. Yeah, look at that. Now, the problem is we don't have gravel. Ooh, Blue Town? Yeah, basically, there's like an island out in the distance, and I now know what I want to do with it. I want to make a villager breeder out there. It's like, what we could do is we could make a villager breeder that pulls villagers out with a minecart and sends them up here. Basically, I want to have a village that lives up here. Either a village that, like a small town that, of like slightly more sophisticated villagers, and also maybe one dedicated house where I trade with them. Because I might have to guide the minecart to different places. We'll see what happens. Yeah, this is all the groundwork. One thing I need to resolve though is my lack of gravel. I don't have any gravel, which is surprising. Is this? God damn it! Fortune 1 is like the one enchantment I don't want. Yeah, make yourself a palace, import serfs. The palace will come later. I guess I don't show this part of my world very much because it's like that would be a very big project to work with. So off camera, if you're wondering where I got all my oak and birch wood for anything I do, this mountaintop has been slowly being deforested, and eventually I want to make a large house up here. I want to make a new house. Right now we've been living in kind of a studio apartment. We've been living in a studio apartment with a small attic, which is this house down here. But at some point, I want to make like an awesome house. For now, we have this. For now, we have this little room here. It got the job done. I think I built this in one stream. This thing was built in one stream, and I was building it without any sort of plan in mind, and I looked like a freak. Yeah, I kind of forget I have this space down here. Is there anything important down here? It's just an enchantment table. Yeah, this is like, I don't really come down to this basement very often anymore. Because I haven't felt the need to enchant anything. Alright, let's go get some gravel. Fortune 1 won't make this easy, but I don't have a better shovel. That room looks like it's from RL Craft. Maybe it's the shaders. I have not played RL Craft. Well, I played the original RL Craft once. I haven't played Dragora. I don't know. I've been considering giving it a second chance. Like, if I want to do anything modded, if I want to do any like, other Minecraft series, I want to make sure they're, like, totally different from what I'm doing here. I want to make sure they're totally different from what I'm doing here. So, something heavily modded, or something like One Block, which is, like, a very different map to play with. Like, a challenge map is fun. And RL Craft could be an interesting experience. An interesting, it's like a... I guess if you like watching me suffer live on stream, I heard that sells pretty well when you want to be a streamer, is filming yourself suffering. That's why do you think I still play Masochist mode? Alright. RL Craft isn't the best designed, but it's very different from this. Yeah, it's like, it's more designed to kind of be like, it's honestly, it's like intentionally designed to be stupid, and it's just like, oh yeah, look at all these ruthlessly difficult mobs, and this world is so terribly unfair to you. Which is like, that's kind of the intention. It's meant to be, like, dramatically, it's like stupidly unfair to play. Which I can see the appeal. Like, you remember when YouTubers would play all those rage games from back in the day? I think how to or instructive tutorials build a fan base quicker than see and Kai Senate scream for 12 hours. Still don't know if I've pronounced his name right. Is it pronounced Senate like a senator? I don't know. It's like, I think with tutorial YouTubers, I can understand why they grow. They like, you can get consistent growth just being like a teacher of some kind. That part isn't the worst, but I think the mid-late game of RL Craft is kind of bad. I was like, oh, does it have any sense of progression at all? I didn't know RL Craft had any sort of progression. It's just do whatever the fuck you want in this horrifically unfair world. Unfairly designed world. Which, like, I don't know. I think, like, it probably makes good videos. You know what I mean? There's, like, specific games that people wouldn't really touch, but it's more that they watch YouTube. It's like YouTubers get a kick out of, like, filming their reactions to it. Like, I think Lethal Company is, like, it's not, like, the best example I could use, but I think that game's popularity was rooted in how many YouTubers were playing it together and, like, having funny clips from it. I think that helped a lot with the game's marketing, and that's why so many, imitations of it have spawned. Especially like rage games. Rage games also do that, where a lot of their marketing probably just comes from getting YouTubers to play it. Good old rage games. I mean, like, there used to be a lot. I remember when, if you go back to 2014 on YouTube, 2013, a lot of the rage games were like these shitty Flash games online, which is, you watch someone play like Unfair Mario or Cat Mario, and it's like, it's really funny. Or you watch someone play Give Up or Give Up 2. A similar thing happened with Claire Obscure. Influencer marketing helped a lot. I'm playing Repo right now. Yeah, welcome back, Aster. Yeah, speaking of which, like, Repo is one of those games, too. Repo is one of those games where a lot of its marketing probably comes from YouTubers, like, YouTubers playing it. And, like, yeah, I think all games in general benefit from that. Like, I think with the gaming industry, like, the gaming industry became a lot bigger around the same time that YouTube started growing a lot, like, becoming a lot bigger. And it's because, like, it's, like, interesting because early on, some of the earlier Let's Plays that were, like, the huge thing to do, even back in, like, YouTube's infancy, like, infancy stages, it was Minecraft. People were always playing Minecraft. That's the one constant. It's like Minecraft and YouTube have just grown together over the past decade. And there will always be people playing Minecraft on this site. I think that's the one universal constant of YouTube. There was always someone playing Minecraft. And that includes me. If there is one person left playing Minecraft that's streaming Minecraft, it's probably me. And it's like, my laptop wasn't even good enough to play Minecraft. Now I think I have more gravel than sand. But that's fine. I needed more gravel. I needed a stockpile of it. One thing, it's like, I like talking about all the things that I plan to do in this world, and I haven't done so much of it. Can I, like... Shit. Yeah, I guess, like, Claire Obscure, like, or Expedition 33, and pretty much every game. Pretty much every game benefits from having influencers play it. Yeah, but not in 2005, the second wave of internet content creators, sure. Yeah, that's also true. It's like, what was it? Before Minecraft, it was Call of Duty. Just someone sitting there playing Call of Duty and just, just talking about shit. It's great. And even before then, you know what's crazy? Like, one of the deepest rabbit holes you can go down is, like, learning about Christian Weston Chandler, who's Chris Chan on the internet. He's a very troubled person, and he has a very troubled history, but he sent a video to Nintendo of him playing Animal Crossing and, like, showing off some stuff in his Animal Crossing village. And what people deduced is that Chris Chan might have been the first unofficial Let's Player. He might have been the first unofficial Let's Player to ever exist. Which is crazy, because his Animal Crossing video, I don't know if it's on, I don't think it's on YouTube, but it's like the first documented footage of anybody recording themselves playing a video game. Like, as like a commentary. Typo in the stream title, you have fallen for the most classic blunder Star to sell. You see, I want people to walk into this stream and be like, hey, Danny, you spelled the name of your stream wrong, because if there's one thing that people in chat and people on YouTube can't resist, it's correcting someone. And I'm like, engagement, give me that. If there's one thing people on YouTube can't resist doing, it's correcting someone else. All right, how much, like, I definitely have more gravel than sand now. Let me put away some of this gravel. Yeah, let's start making this. The first Let's Play is arguably from 1974, where a guy finished Pac-Man on camera as part of an arcade bar. Did he offer commentary? Was it a commentary thing? Was he like talking through like what he was doing while he was playing? Because then maybe he does have us all beat. Maybe he is the true OG. Maybe he is the true OG then. All right, let's make some blue concrete powder. Unfortunately, there's not really an easy, I haven't made the contraption that makes it easier to turn this into concrete. So we'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. We're gonna make a very long nerd pole into the sky, and we're just gonna douse it in water. We're just gonna douse this in water. Let me make sure I have a bucket of water on me, which I don't. As someone who has been in multiple Ultra Kill streams, I know what you mean by people who want to correct others. I need to stream Ultra Kill when Act 3 is done. Oh, it wasn't Pac-Man, it was some karate game. Karate game from 1974. Let me see if how boomer am I? I'm not boomer, but let me see if I can figure it out. I had like a plug-and-play Atari when I was a kid. I can't think of a karate game from 1974, or maybe it's not from 1974. It's like, what's some of the earliest fighting games? Like, I don't know why my first thought is like the original Mortal Kombat. And like, wasn't that I think that the original Mortal Kombat was on the news back in the day, where they were like, huh, do video games cause violence? Is that a thing that happens? And they're all showing footage of fatality in not in Ultra Kill, in Mortal Kombat. And it's just like, is this something we can show? Is this something that video games should have? Ultra Kill players love to see others succeed at the game to the point that they will scream at you if you do something wrong. Oh, then don't watch my Ultra Kill streams. I'm probably never going to do anything right. Yes. I don't know. I think if you watch my 2 Ultra Kill videos, I definitely am not playing the game as optimally as I could. Probably not playing the game as optimally as I could. It's like, I don't know, I'm getting like maybe, what is it? I'm getting maybe like B ranks on levels. You know, you can P rank. That's a thing in the game. Let me take this off. P rank. It was in an advertisement where the guy was talking about pressing buttons and kicking ass. It used to be on YouTube. Oh, maybe it was like a video game console commercial, and maybe it wasn't a real game. It was like a fake game. They made up like a fake game. Or maybe it's like, if it's on an arcade, if it's like a karate game on an arcade, I could imagine it's like maybe the original Street Fighter, original King of Fighters. Could be, well, actually, wait, no, Fatal Fury and King of Fighters are different things. I think they are. No, wait. Help me out here. Is Fatal Fury and King of Fighters the same thing? Or is, like, Fatal Fury a subset of King of Fighters? I don't remember. No, it was an ad for a bar arcade where they were trying to get ahead of the curve, and it was 5 minutes long for a local television station. You gonna water all that? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am gonna water all that. Thank you, Cryptify, for asking. Yeah, basically, once I get to the top of this, there's a machine you can make that makes this way easier, that makes this process way easier. You don't have to do this. It's like you place it and then mine it at the same time. But I haven't made that machine yet. I'm probably gonna integrate it somewhere into the central area, into the central part of town. We need to get rid of this. All right, how about this? I'm gonna water it now. All right, there we go. Now we just start mining. Yeah, when Act 3 is entirely done, I'm gonna stream Ultra Kill. For now, I've got like 5 different things I'm trying to stream. I think tomorrow it might be Bloons. It's either gonna be Bloons or Masochist mode. Not sure. I'm thinking like, maybe I could prolong I'm gonna prolong the next Masochist mode stream. Because we're starting hard mode in Masochist mode. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's like, I think I can tough it out. I think I can do it. It's like, death mode was painful at first too. So I think once I'm able to complete Masochist mode myself, I'll be able to look back on it and be like, yeah, I can probably do that. It's like, it's not like Yeren. Yeren took 6 hours. Yeren took 6 hours to beat. Did you hear that Fraud is going to be shown at that PC game show? Which Fraud? What do you mean? Like some fake game that's full of false promises is going to show up at a Game Awards? Day before ass game? Legendary Masochist? Oh, that's never happening. It's never happening. Fuck that. Fraud is in the 8th layer of hell in Ultra Kill. See, I don't know anything about Ultra Kill lore, so I had no idea what you were referencing with the whole thing about the Fraud. Whoever the Fraud is. I don't know what that means. I think it might be overkill to have this many blocks of concrete. It's like, when I replay Ultra Kill, I'll probably understand the lore a bit better. I don't know. Like, what I got from the first 2 chapters of Ultra Kill was like, I'm a robot that kills, that drinks blood, and there's this guy named Gabriel who doesn't like me. I beat him up twice, and he's really upset. That's all I know. I know nothing else about this game. But it's fun. It is fun. It is fun to run through. Alright, so let's, this will probably be way more concrete than we actually need. This is probably way more concrete than we actually need. But hey, maybe we'll need more blue concrete later. It's just like the blue stained clay. It's not a striking shade of blue. That's why I'm making this. Like, this is a much more, it's a much more deep blue, which I kind of like more. That's why I want to use this instead. Yeah, I don't know when Ultra Kill, it's very subdued. Yeah, I don't know when Ultra Kill Act 3 is going to be done. Apparently the game went through kind of like they like recoded most of the game, didn't they? And there was a complete graphical overhaul of it recently. So that's why they haven't really added anything, like any serious stuff to the game yet. Like, there's been one, I think out of the new layers, there's like one new layer that's been added since I last played, which is part of Act 3, which is not even done yet. Maybe it'll be done by sometime by the end of the year. I don't know. We're already halfway through the year. That's scary to think about. That's scary to think about. It's scary to think about that I'm now 2 weeks out of school. Have you ever heard of Radiance? I think I have. Like, when I think about it, I'm like, oh, holy shit, yeah, it's been 2 weeks since I've been officially done with school. And I don't need to do anything like that ever again for a very, well, I don't know, it depends. Well, no, I don't think there's really any other school-related stuff I need to do. Yeah, Radiance mod does sound familiar. It's like, I think after we finish Masochist mode, I'm probably going to play a mod that isn't, that doesn't really, like, make me pull my hair out. Like, we'll either do Stars Above, there's Thorium Healer, that's also an idea. There's a new mod on the block called Terraria Rivals, which I might try as well. There's a new mod on the block called Terraria Rivals. And, like, this, you know, this, like, some modding community's been kind of crazy lately. It's a rework of the Empress of Light. You know what? I have heard of that then. Yeah, I think I have seen that. Yeah, I've seen the Masochist mode footage for Empress of Light too. It's terrible. I'd love to see you make some stuff live. Yeah, I think if it's anything, I'll probably use Unity Engine. I don't know. Have you ever dabbled in game engines? Like you said, your son does. So I imagine maybe you've done it alongside him. Like maybe he's shown you some stuff he's made. Like, since you also have, like, a software engineering background, so I feel like you probably appreciate what he's working on if he showed you. Oh, I don't have... Yeah, I don't use these scutes. Like, you can make wolf armor, but I'm like, who the hell makes that? Not a complete rework, more like a buff to the daytime version. Oh, yeah, we did beat... Like, I remember beating the daytime version of Empress of Light when we did Thorium. That was, like, the only thing that challenged me in that entire mod. Well, okay, the fucking Primordials, that was fucking AIDS. That fight was AIDS. It was long, and it was also annoying. The fight was long and annoying. My least favorite combination of mods and of boss fights in Terraria is ones that take a while, and they're also annoying. My opinion, do Masochist's death. It's easier, but so much new content. That'll be something I'll do in the future. Like, Fargo's DLC will be, like... I want to wait for more bosses to get reworked. I've asked. He's done a lot of JS Node, RPG Maker, and a few JavaScript code snippets. Pulled together in a Docker for a server when it came to Minecraft Java modding. Oh, he does Java modding. Like, that's interesting to do, too. I don't really work with Java. But I dabble more in C#. So, like, I know how to use Unity. And one thing I've wanted to kind of get into is Terraria modding. Terraria modding is done through C#. And I've always wanted to kind of help with, like, TModLoader's development and contribute to it a little. There has been more. I want to say the most recent rework was XMX. XMX now has their own Eternity/Masochist mode version. But, like, I think Masochist's death will be such, like, a huge ordeal to undertake. I think, like, that would be, like, the first Terraria world we'd make where I'd actually take effort in building. Old Duke and Calamitous clone? Oh, were those more recently reworked? I want to say that I always thought that XMX was the one that was reworked most recently. For Eternity mode. It's like, I think if we make a Fargo's DLC world, I totally would, like, actually build in it. Because we'd be in that world for a while. There's a lot of bosses. There would be so many bosses. It's like, you would be combining all the bosses. Well, there's not too many bosses in Fargo. There's, like, maybe 7 of them. There's, like, 7 bosses in Fargo's. And then there's, like, 18 of them. There's, like, 18 bosses from Calamity. And that would be, like, a much longer playthrough. And I think I wouldn't mind doing building in that. And, like, building an actually, like, decent-looking world. Mutant has new attacks in DLC. Oh, lovely. I haven't even seen the boss yet. What I am familiar with, you like told me of you gave me the harsh reality of the mutant fight in Fargo's Souls mod. Apparently, if you get hit 22 times throughout the entire fight, you just instantly die. Like, you know, like, fuck your health. I guess you just die if you take too many hits anyway. It's like, it does ask a decent bit of you. It asks a decent bit of you. I don't know, it's kind of interesting, like, when I fought Deviant, I kind of realized that Deviant's attacks don't necessarily deal that much damage. It's just that the attacks are kind of, like, you have to really devote time to learning the attacks. Which, I guess that's kind of the intention of, that's the mindset Fargo's bosses take. Where it's, the attacks are much more, I feel like the attacks in Fargo are much more sophisticated than anything I've seen in Calamity. But in Calamity, bosses tend to deal much more damage. There's much more damage bloat in Calamity. But in Fargo, it's more about, like, technique. It's more about technique and patterns. Which it's like, goddamn, Deviant had some pretty advanced patterns that it's only going to get worse from beyond that. I knew a guy that was fighting Masochismo Mutant for an hour, died at the 40-minute mark because he hit the cap. Died at the, what do you mean the 40-minute mark? I was like, I don't know why, like, that made me think, like, oh, the boss fight is 40 minutes long. This boss fight is 40 minutes long. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's not what you mean. All right, let me chop down more of this. Yeah, I want to say we still have villagers lying around. We've got villagers lying around in, like, the Uptown Village. Like, he was 40 minutes into the fight. 40 minutes into the fight? Like, the fight doesn't take 40 minutes, does it? How long are you fighting this guy? Jarvis, stroke it. I was like, that doesn't sound, it doesn't. Wait, I don't know what you mean then. Like, has he been fighting the boss for 40 minutes? Like, after 40 minutes worth of attempts? Is that what you mean? Oh, like 5 to 8 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought you meant. I was like, wait, what? It was just how you were wording it. It was just a challenge he did? Oh, wait, what? It's just like, what? The challenge is just fight the boss for as long as you can? Is that what you mean? I threw away all my dirt and then I realized, oh, for 60, oh, wow, jeez. God, I don't want to do that. I think, like, one time I lost, I don't know, I cut a portion of my life, my lifespan off for fighting a Master Mode Dungeon Guardian. I did that once. I think I did that in an older Terraria Let's Play I made. Where I actually made a setup to kill Master Mode Dungeon Guardian, and it took an hour and a half. It took an actual hour and a half to kill it. It's a good way to practice no-hitting. He no-hit Legendary Infernum Scout for 10 minutes too. Yikes. I don't know, it's just like, that seems like, that's probably too much. It's probably beyond me to do something like, to go and do something like that. It's like, maybe one day, but it's like, I would need to have the mental energy for it. But no promises. Why did I swim across the lake? Like, I definitely swam across the lake, and I forgot I'm wearing an elytra. He said it was a break from Fargo. You know what? Sure, fair enough. Like, I would say the skill curve for learning how to fight Mutant versus Supreme Calamitous. Well, I guess I'll find out when I fight Mutant. Like, I don't know how Mutant's going to affect me. I don't know, like, the extent of pain that it will be exuded onto my soul fighting this boss. I can't wait to see all the area be turned into wheat fields. Yeah, that's like a common, that's like something I could do. Like, if I want to fill in any green space that doesn't seem to have anything, I just turn it into a farm. But on this island, basically, we're going to have, like, a 9x9 room of some kind. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to have 2 villagers standing in it. And they're just going to be throwing each other food and fucking each other. And then they'll just continuously shit out children. That are immediately thrown into like, retail. Their only purpose is to be, their only purpose in this world is to be brought in to work at a Jewel Osco. To work at the Walmart. They'll be a part of the villager trading hall and they become part of my retail store. I never said there was anything ethical about this Minecraft world we've made. Never said that. I just need to fill this in because these are 2 separate islands and I just kind of wanted to connect them. It's like, what I might do, I might, like, just to add a bit of depth to this island. Sounds like China in the 70s. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, could be worse. It could be, it's not the coal mines. You just have to stand in a stall and sell me items when I want them. I mean, like, look, we've already got a couple villagers that are already doing it. Might be a bit overkill to have iron bars on this guy's thing. I don't know, someone died. Somehow this person died. I have no idea how this person died. This person has been completely fine the entire time. I don't know. It's like my first belief is that it was a zombie villager, or no, like a baby zombie. But I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like my villagers would have, like all my villagers would have died by now if that happened. I don't know. If a zombie, if like a baby zombie killed it, then both of these villagers probably would have been dead. So I don't know what happened. I'm also trying to remember, what did that villager even sell me? Like, what did I lose? What did I lose when that villager died? It was something important, but it was not important enough for me to remember what it was. What difficulty are you playing on? Oh, you already know. Hard mode. Both the one block world and this world are on hard mode. I don't know, it's just, it's like, Minecraft doesn't really challenge me very much. Even when you're playing on hard mode. But so I just have it on anyway. Alright, so, I want... That means that the zombie villager could have been converted into a zombie. I don't know, it's like, that must have happened, and then the villager just despawned. I don't know. I really don't know how that happened. I like hardcore mode playthroughs, they're fun. Yeah, it's like, this world is my forever world, which is like, I wouldn't call it a trend. I wouldn't call it a trend, but there are some people who have made this, they were like, alright, this year I'm starting a Minecraft world where I'm gonna try to overcome that 2-week phase where I burn myself out playing it. And it's just like, I'm gonna hold on to this world for as long as I can. And I'm like, that's honestly a really neat idea. So I kind of copied that idea. Where it's like, alright, I'm gonna make a Minecraft world that I'm just gonna, anytime I like feel like doing, anytime I just feel like playing it on stream, I'll just pop into it and we'll just do some stuff and just hang out. Because like, I don't know, how much social interaction do I get in my masochist mode playthroughs? I want to say in the last 2 streams, I think I have only talked for about 20% of both of those streams collectively. It's like all of the rest of the stream is me like staring at the screen, fighting this boss that's firing a screen full of bullshit at me. And you know, and the occasional like, I drop the occasional F-bomb and then I try again. Alright, is this, oh wait, I'm not even wearing like my proper elytra. Fun fact, when I first made this world, I didn't find out there was a bonus chest until half a year later. I didn't find out there was a bonus chest in my world. Like, apparently I turned on bonus chests when I started this world. And I never touched it. I never used it. I never used it. I don't know. I don't even know how that happened. I don't know. I think my first instinct was like, oh, for the streaming experience, I'm going to give myself an expedited start. Let's just use a bonus chest. And then, I don't know, I just forgot to use it. I think I was yapping about something and I just forgot. I just forgot that I had the bonus chest there. So I think when I died and came back to spawn at one point, I was just like, holy shit, there's a bonus chest here. Because I noticed the torches. I noticed the torches and I was just like, holy shit, how long has that been there? And I was like, well, no shit, it's been there since the beginning of the world. From the beginning of this universe, that chest has sat there and its contents have laid idle. Because they'll never be used. It's like, if you ever feel useless, imagine being wooden tools that aren't a wooden pickaxe in Minecraft. Like, wooden axe, wooden shovel, wooden sword, wooden hoe. Who's using that? No one. No one's using those tools. No one's using those tools. There's no reason to use them. I don't know. I guess it's just for, like, it's just for formality or consistency. Wooden shovel. Yeah, like, who uses a wooden shovel? I'm gonna be honest. A wooden shovel is not much faster than just using your hands. It's like a wooden axe. I barely notice the difference in speed, honestly. I barely notice the difference in speed. It's honestly, it's pathetic. Wooden tools are absolutely awful. Honestly, I wish, like, copper tools existed in Minecraft. I feel like there could be some merit to it. Also, for anybody that's new around here, one of my... probably, I don't know how many people even remember this happened. There was a villager that I named after my Twitch moderator, Lou. That villager died on New Year's Eve. That villager did not live to see the big 25. So, there's a great... I now found out what I wanted to use this cherry tree area for. I kind of just made this because I was like, ooh, I could have, like, an aesthetic cherry tree just grown in the distance when cherry trees were added to the game. And then I was just like, when the villager died... I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Illagers attack... Oh, what the hell was that? The stream buffered for a second. Okay. Hopefully we're fine. Yeah, what happened was, like, Illagers attacked, and I fought the Illagers, and one of the Illagers just jumped in the hole and killed him. So we had the barrier. Yeah, why is... Oh, no. They would do a Let's Play of Golf Story RPG. I don't fucking know what that is. Yeah, the stream did go wacky for a moment. It says YouTube's not receiving enough video. Why? Why is that happening? Sorry. It's a very fun game from 2017. As a lot of games from 2017. There were a lot of good games that came from 2017. Sorry, 1 second. I'm just kind of monitoring it. It's like the bit rate on OBS looks fine now. I mean, Twitch seems to look fine. Twitch seems to look... Why? Why is that happening? Me every time I die to a boss. I'm going to continue on as if that's not a problem. Okay, the connection seems to have reverted back to its normal state. I think we're fine for now. Let me go empty my inventory a little. Yeah, so we had a villager that lived in a hole. That camel has also been... I have a camel that's all... It seems fixed for now. I have a camel that's also been sitting in that pit with that villager that used to be there. That camel has been there since... I don't even know when I found that camel. I don't know. The thing about camels is that... I'm like thinking, what is the merit of owning a camel in Minecraft? It's like you can ride with your friends. You can ride a camel with another person. And I'm just like, that'd be great if I, you know, if I had anybody. Anybody in general. I don't know, one day I'll probably like leave a world download for this. Honestly, yeah, I should probably leave like a 1-year anniversary world download in the Discord. I think that'd be nice. I think like I think I have Discord Nitro, so it should be I think I can upload a file that big, I believe. I don't know, Discord has served like it served its primary purpose for me. I get my use out of it. Apparently Discord has gone through some management changes. You can't be hit by melee mobs on the ground while riding camels. Oh, okay then. Actually, okay, that is a pretty like good use. Apparently Discord has had like a transition in management. And, like, apparently, you know, there's some people saying that Discord is going down the shitter. But for now, YouTube is kind of... Or, not YouTube. Twitter... Discord. Discord has served its purpose for me. Yeah, I listed 2 other sites that also people say are going into the shitter. And I was like, why do I still use Twitter? Why do I subject myself to this site? There's no reason to use this... There's no reason to use this site. This site has 0 value in my life. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I think after this stream, I'm getting rid of it. Discord is profit-seeking right now. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I don't know. As long as I can still, like, conduct, like, I personally like Guilded more than Discord. I don't know. It's like, Discord still fulfills all the use cases I care for. So, I guess that's why I'll continue to use it. I don't know, until they start charging me for, like, basic features in the application, then I'll just think about moving somewhere else. Like, moving my stuff somewhere else. That's the other thing. I have to, like, move this entire community to a different environment. Because I have a Discord, like, the YouTube Discord, or YouTube channel Discord is conducted with, it has a lot of people inside it. It's got a surprising amount of people inside it. Well, I don't know how many of them, like, still use my Discord. It's like, I sometimes like pressing the prune button, because I want to see if it, like, boots anybody who hasn't done anything in months on my Discord. I'm like, I want to say this is inactive, and no one's using this. I was like, I want to say they won't miss my Discord when they get kicked out. I was like, I doubt they'll care very much when they're removed. Because there's probably like a lot of members on the Discord that I don't think they use like any of the chats in my Discord or even watch my videos in general, which is fine. It's no big deal. Yeah, I think I've heard of Guilded, but I haven't used it. I haven't really used any like voice chat alternatives. I used to use Skype. When I was like in my mid-teens, sometimes I would like look for people to play Terraria with, and some of them use Skype, and you would get in voice calls with them through that application. Same Lamau. Yeah, but then I realized like, dude, it's, you know, like there's the 2-week Minecraft phase, but the thing is when you play Minecraft co-op with other people, the same thing kind of happens where everybody goes through maybe a 2 to 3 week phase before people kind of fall out. But then what happens in Terraria, it's infinitely worse. Dr. Slime, is this the realm? It is not the realm. This is the forever world. In Terraria, it is way worse in co-op. Like in Terraria, you'll be lucky if you get to a second session with the people you're playing with. It's like after you play Terraria with them once, it's like the world doesn't continue. The world ceases to continue. So true. Yeah, there's like if you've heard of the 2-week Minecraft phase, listen to the 4-hour Terraria phase. You play in a Terraria world for 4 hours and then you quit in co-op. And then you just quit and never play it. I've only ever played Terraria straight through with one person. There's only one other person who's I've ever been able to play through Terraria with in its entirety. Which was, funny enough, probably the first real Steam friend I ever had. Before, like, even the people that I hang out with, and you see me consistently hang out with on the channel, even before them, there was a person named, her name was Ellie. She's from Latvia. Which, like, I still keep in touch with her to this day. We played through Terraria, like, in its entirety. Like, when I was maybe 15. That was so long ago. Like, I think she is one of my first actual Steam friends. That I actually haven't, like, cut communications with. That also didn't go to high school with me. I dropped a legendary vanilla playthrough at the very end since I got my laptop back and played modded instead of my friends. Oh, was it co-op or was it like Danny and Ellie? Aw, no, it wasn't like that. I don't know what you were like trying to. I don't know if you were implying anything with that phrase, but it's not like that. Honestly, Ellie is like the most closed off person I know. Like by separating like her online personality. Like separating her online identity with her real self. I know nothing about the real her. I know nothing about it. Like I think like when I knew her for like 5 years, I like asked her. I asked her at one. Who's that guy on Twitch? That's Dirty Nasty. He's a person that's shown up in my Twitch streams every now and then. I think he started watching me through Dragon Quest like several months ago. Yeah, The Last of Us. Yeah, I think like I asked her once, and it was just like. I got the idea that she was much older than me, maybe like around the age of my current friend group, because I'm like the second youngest. I'm like the second youngest out of the people I hang out with in my online group, and that's all I really knew about her. That's all I really knew about her because she was like pretty stubborn about not saying anything else. So I like respected it. I respected it. Like I can understand that. Like she keeps like her real life self and her online self very separate entities, which is perfectly fine. That's perfectly fair. Yeah, and then like eventually, like several years later, I joined a Minecraft realm with a person like with Jaina and her boyfriend Jay, and that's when I started hanging out in a Minecraft realm with them, and that's when I started using Discord more consistently. And I started hanging out with them. It was honestly like I don't know what really clicked when that happened. Like when I first joined that Discord and I joined that voice chat, like. It was so weird, but for some reason, I was like, you know what? These people are really fucking weird, but I kind of vibe with it. Like, it was like, I think my friend Nate, me and my friend Nate, we joined that realm on the same night. And it was like, it was the goofiest night ever. Like, just all of us kind of getting to know each other. Because it's like, Jaina and her boyfriend Jay, they made a Minecraft realm together. And they were like, all right, we'll just post a Minecraft forum and just invite some people. And it's like, yeah, you should be 18 if you want to join this Discord. They made an exception for me, which I was like, oh, I feel really cool right now. They made an exception for me because, like, they were like, all right, you seem all right, even though you're only, like, 16. And I was like, oh, wow, I'm like, really cool. And, like, but when I joined, I realized how I was notably younger than everyone. I think my age gap between me and Jay, Jaina, Joel, and Nate, I want to say is around, like, 6 years. I think I'm roughly, like, 6 years younger than them. And at the time, out of the 5 of us, I was the youngest. And then, well, up until, like, we had someone who was 12 years old that was in our Discord. I told this story, too. We have a person named Cecilia in our Discord. She's from New Zealand. And she joined our Discord when she was 12 years old. And she's currently 19. She's currently 19 and she's in college. And I think she's also going for, I think she's in computer engineering. She's going for, like, a computer engineering major. And we're just like, damn, you grew up in our Discord. You spent your teen years in our Discord. you were hanging, like, the years you were hanging out with us, you spent your teenhood here. Like, what the fuck? That's crazy. That's an insane amount of time that's passed. Yeah, it's like, she's cool. It's I didn't talk to her as often as the others. She wasn't around as often, but she would like keep in touch just through Discord. I can also get some more emeralds. We've slowly been preparing this area. We've been at this for an hour, and I'm just like barely prepared this area for this. This is like slowly morphed into a just chatting stream. As it normally does. Because normally, if a game requires too much of my mental energy, then I'm just completely silent. But when it's a game like Minecraft or Bloons, I can talk to my audience more consistently. Yeah, all of us live in America too. So, well, all of them live an hour ahead of me. But I think like they're planning to move to South Carolina. You should try Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I played the first one. I need to play the first one, honestly. I think I got the first one on discount, and I just never really I never finished it. Ow. Okay, so I need to. Well, this elytra is toast. 1 second. I need to now pull up the video. Okay. I just like it's showing me the materials I need for this farm, and I need to go gather them right now. Let me get a shulker box. Yeah, like this design is not mine. This design is not mine. Ow, fuck it. This design isn't mine. I'm borrowing it from the internet. So I'm like looking at a diagram that shows the stuff I need. So we need 2 stacks of dirt roughly. Keep this broken elytra away. We need a lot of food. We can probably get carrots. I have 1 carrot. But apparently, which like I feel like I don't know how many people know this. I want to say fortune, like any tool that has fortune 3 on it, like you can mine crops with it, and it actually gives you more carrots. Like it actually does. Has anyone pointed out the welcome message? Startacell has. Yeah. Startacell has. I'll call him out. But Startacell was already watches my streams. I need like new people to do it. I need other people to show up the stream and point it out. Engagement bait. I need other people to show up and be like, "Yo, Chief, you're looks like you're it's like it looks like your title of your stream isn't spelled correctly." I'm like, "You fool! You think I don't know that?" It's like you think I haven't intentionally done that? All right, I have a cyan shulker box that I don't use. All right, so we need this. We're gonna need some random blocks, and then we're gonna need some dirt. We're gonna need 4 beds. I guess we can have 4. We can make 4 of these like this. Hopefully we have villagers, because I kind of don't want to use the villagers that are sitting in my shops, because I don't think so. Playing Lucky Block Bed Wars right now. Gonna be so fun. I used to play Lucky Block Bed Wars. Do they still have the Sword of Justice? Oh, that doesn't look right. What the hell's going on there? Oh, what the? I don't think it's supposed to look like that. It's in 40v40 mode? Oh god. There's a Lucky Block mode for 40v40? You know, one of my favorite game modes, one of my favorite custom game modes. One of my favorite custom game modes in Bed Wars was Voidless. Voidless was really fun. Because one thing me and my friend Nate used to do, basically, we would say, fuck our bed, let's just get as many emeralds as we can and just keep making speed potions. And all we would do is just like, we would just out PvP everybody because we were faster than them. Voidless sucks? What do you mean? Voidless is awesome. Voidless is so funny. #1 Voidless hater? Yeah, I'm the #1 Voidless glazer. That's like playing Schedule 1 as a user. What is, oh, Pat from Popular MMOs. I have seen that video. Yeah, I have seen it. It's pretty sad. It is sad. It's like, I don't really know anything, like, I've only known of Popular MMOs, or however that's pronounced. I've never really, it's like, I never really watched their videos. I've always just known of them. So I also need 3 buckets of water, apparently. Oh wait, no, I understand why. So we'll need 6 buckets, or not 6 buckets, ingots for this. I'm gonna need a composter, and I'm gonna need 3 trapdoors. I've got 3 oak trapdoors lying around. I'm also gonna need torches, which I already have. I need a leaf block, which I have plenty of. So that I need a button. I'm trying to think. Oh wait, the button's for the powered rail, but I'm not gonna think about that part. Oh, you gotta go? All right, Dirty Nasty. I'll see you later. Have a good day. So I have the 3 trap doors. I need a composter. I think it's a slab. How does one make a composter? Oh, it's all slab. Alright, in that case, we're just gonna do this, because you can make a double-layered version of this. You can make a 2-layered version of this, and that's what I'm gonna build, because that doubles the number of villagers we get. That would make way more villagers. Like, we're gonna go overkill on this, honestly. We're gonna go completely overkill on this. We're gonna make so many damn villagers. And we're never gonna need to worry about having villagers again. Yeah, you always get rushed by... Sorry, I didn't read that message. You always get rushed by 2 teams. Dude, you gotta learn how to play without your bed. You gotta learn... That's one... If there's one skill that's very valuable in Bed Wars, is like playing it as if you don't have a bed. Like, I've had many games that I have won in Bed Wars with my friend Nate, where we lose our bed, but we win anyway. Because, you know, maybe a team gets lucky and they take our bed, and maybe we're not paying attention. But then, like, once we... When we like bunker down... When we bunker down and figure out how we're gonna approach things, and we keep things very calculated, I'm the best clutcher in my friend group. Oh, that's good then. I mean, like, I guess, like, if you're good at Bed Wars, it's like, I think... Look, okay, if you're playing Voidless, and, like, you don't like Voidless, always invest in speed potions. Invest in speed potions. My playstyle is one of the worst. Always invest in speed potions when you're playing Voidless. Because since there's no Void... You can run anywhere you want. You can jump. Well, yeah, you can do that too. But for me, it's speed. Speed is so much fun to use. Jump clears on all modes. Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Let's see here. I also need... So we have the composter. I'm gonna need a lever. I know I have more cobblestone. Apparently, I haven't gone to the stronghold in a while. Well, I was just there, but there is actually... there is cobblestone sitting there, too. Composter... I think I've got all the materials I need. Alright. Shulker boxes are a fantastic invention. A beautiful item added to Minecraft. It's cool that, like, one of the endgame items... Okay, one of these days I gotta remove that. That looks so fucking ugly. It's like... It's like, since I can see into the water, I can see, like... God, that looks ugly. That's so disgusting. Alright, so how deep does this need to be? So, we need a 14 by 11 space. So, let's... So, 14 by 11 space. I'm gonna kind of be following... I'm gonna be following this tutorial for, verbatim. You get out of here. Just go away. And then we also need to go 11 in this direction. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And then we just make a square. We make like a rectangle out of this. And then we'll make it look convincing, like it's part of the ground. You know. Just to kind of make it blend into the terrain a little more. So this is what we want at first. And this needs to be 3 high. And this is why we have glass. Because I think it'd be cool if we could see inside. Alright, I'm about to kill this sheep. I'm about to kill this dude. He's getting on my nerves. Simon, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome to my forever world. This is a villager breeder I'm building. I'm currently fighting the Radiance Empress. I'm only doing the desperation attack, but I keep dying, and I think I'm going insane. Oh, fuck. Well, I wish you luck. It's like, I feel like I have seen videos of Radiance Empress of Light. I think I have. I thought you're building an iron farm? This is a villager breeder. Villagers are becoming rarer around here. Because I don't know. There's a village beyond the hills back there. I'm probably gonna need to take the villagers from there. That's probably where I'm gonna have to go and get them from. So a lot of this stream will be devoted to this endeavor. I'm currently watching a video of someone making this though. What the hell does this look like? Okay, that is a much nicer diagram. So in this case, I'm like thinking, so where do I want the villagers to come out? I want the villagers to come out on this side. So 1, 2, 3. I need to pull out more concrete. Like and subscribe. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Hold up. Sorry, I'm like focused right now. Let me pull out my Silk Touch pickaxe, because then what we can do is turn this back into normal concrete. Whoops. Alright, so on this side, I'm gonna need, it's like we're gonna need beds on this side, and then we're also going to need... Sorry, I'm like really focused. So I'm making an improved iron farm, so me making an improved iron farm is really hard. Yeah, I haven't really like dabbled in iron farms lately. I don't know. I like exploring caves and finding iron for myself. I like doing that stuff. Yeah, this spot is meant to be a 9x9 area because there's gonna be, that's where the carrots are grown. Okay, let me see. Okay, so there are meant to be... Let me get more of these beds. Yeah, this is fine. I don't know if 30 is max for villagers to breed. Well, I think this space should be totally fine for this. So I believe this space needs to be taken out. And then we need to do something kind of strange. That is not what we need to do. Yeah, sorry if I'm gonna be a little quiet for a bit because I need to kind of focus on this. Okay, that's what you have to do. I think you'll know when you hit 30 because they stop breeding. I mean, that's fine. I don't mind having like a villager cap. So it's supposed to look like that. I don't mind. Like 30 villagers, that is plenty. That is absolutely plenty. All right, and then we can remove this block. And then we fill this entire space with dirt, except the center part. Do they fit? We'll find out. This isn't my design, I'll say this now. So let me get like a headshot of this. Yeah, it's like this space. By the way, is your Minecraft Java or Bedrock? This is Java edition. This is Java edition. It's inverted, but that's fine. It's like it's kind of reversed. It's kind of reversed. But I think that shouldn't be a big deal. It's like, this should still work. Alright, so now what we need to do, we need to take one of our buckets of water. And we also need to take a leaf block. Like this. And then we waterlog it. Because apparently you can do that. Like, I honestly didn't know you could waterlog leaves. I think I've tried the water bucket clutch on the trees, and it just didn't work. And then we put a full block on top of this. Honestly, what's stopping me from putting, like, a glowstone block there? Yeah, honestly, I think we should put a glowstone block there instead. I think that would make more sense. It's like, it's telling me that you should have intentions to light up the area. So I'm just thinking, like, if it doesn't matter what block goes there, I think we should have a glowstone block there instead. I just died to a hot potato. You ever wielded the Sword of Justice in that? The Sword of Justice is fucking awesome. It's like that one sword that gives you back health. I bet they removed it. They had to remove it. That sword was so busted. That sword was absolutely stupid. Kind of reworked? Oh, okay. Now you're on a lame horse. Alright, now we need to hoe this down. Which, I do not own a hoe, apparently. Alright, we'll go figure this out. It's like, I gotta... Did I die with it? Have I never made a hoe? Alright, whatever, we'll just make one. I don't know. I thought I made a hoe at some point, but apparently I didn't. My game would be better if I just had the happy gas. I assume that's in the snapshots. I haven't used it. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that's in newer Minecraft that I just don't care for. I'm completely content with what I'm using. What you making? Speeps, welcome back. So I'm currently making a villager breeder. I think we need to repopulate this area because I think we've been running low on villagers and I need to find more. In other words, we need to procreate more so I can trade with them. We need to, like, we need to build, like, a Walmart. And we're gonna store all these baby villagers in there so they grow up to be retail workers. That's what we plan to do. Okay. If you were a Bloons monkey, what monkey would you be? I'd be the tax shooter. The tax shooter's cool. The tax shooter is my favorite turret. Alright, I don't need that. So, I need to hoe this down. And then we need to plant all the carrots. Hi, Greg, welcome back. Answer the second part? I don't have to answer all your questions. Yeah, hi, Greg, welcome back. Working on a villager breeder in the Forever World because the population's looking kind of grim. And besides, like, after I've reshaped the entire upper area of my world, like the entire upper area of that hill, I want to, it's like, I plan to have houses up there. And I'm like, it's going to be pointless if I don't have villagers walking around up there. So we'll have villagers that walk around up there, and then we'll have villagers that I need to keep somewhere so I can trade with them constantly. That's what we need to do. Now, here's the hard part. So, I don't know, maybe for our purposes, we might not need a second layer. We might not need a second layer. Like, 7 villagers an hour is apparently the rate that we get from this. And I'm like, 7 villagers an hour? That seems perfectly fine. Like, I don't need that many villagers. I don't really plan to make an iron farm for now. Alright, so now that we've replanted this. Yeah, if you had a happy gas, what would you name it? Mine would be cinnamon, because it sounds cute. What would I name a ghast? If I were to name a ghast, I don't know if I'm good name fodder. What's a good ghast name? I don't know. It's like I'm inclined to cycle through every name I know that starts with the letter G, like Gordon. You name your gas to Gordon. But I don't know. Gordon's not like a gas name, I don't think. Red beds got broken out as I was killing them. All right, sorry, I'm like watching this dude plant carrots. All right, so there's a way that we get these guys out. So I need to follow this very closely. I also need shaders reloaded. Oh, fuck. What the hell was that? What? Holy shit. Yeah, I need more water. Yeah, hold up. I'm concentrating. So it's like mine down 3 blocks. Basically, this system is how we move villagers around. I need to give myself a way back up. So did he mine? He mined 3 blocks. Okay, so he goes down 1, 2, 3. Place a bucket of water. This should be under the source block of the water. Oh, right. We're okay, so the intention is that we're supposed to be mining to where that source block is. I'm going the wrong way because my design is different. Is it this? Wait, no. What the fuck is happening? Yeah, so we need to go this way. So I need that. I think that's supposed to flow like that. Yeah, just let me concentrate. Yeah, okay, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. Alright, sorry, I got the game paused. Alright, I need to also... apparently, I need a sign. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make a sign right here. Yeah, and then it should eventually flow and put us here. Okay. Yeah, one with 5 finals and a sweaty team gone. Yeah, hate those guys. The sweaty ones. The sweaty ones are always, like, annoying. And, like, if you're not careful, then they just, like, sweep you. If you're not careful, they just get rid of you. But damn, are they annoying. Oh, that's an interesting one. It's like on the side with the window, and I'm like, which side? I've given windows everywhere. Yeah, this is the part with the powered rail. But honestly, I think we're ready to move villagers into here. I think we're ready. The only issue is that I would need to cover this. I would need to cover this. Yeah, like that's the way we get villagers out of the thing. What the fuck? Get out. All right, so essentially what we can do, we can cover the top part here with dirt. We can cover the top part here with dirt. It'll look ugly for now, but this is in the off chance we'd ever want to add a second layer. So I'll just keep that there for reference. However, we do need to keep where the trap door is. Oh, we can place a trapdoor there. That's fine. Yeah, I want to say there should not be... It's like, it should be bright enough in this space that they don't need to worry about... We don't need to worry about villagers. Or we don't need to worry about villagers getting attacked. Alright, let me go get some more dirt. That seems to be something we're lacking. Let me go find somewhere where no one would care if all the dirt was gone. Like right here. Because this area I'm slowly clearing out. Because one of these days, there's going to be a very nice house here. And the property value is going to skyrocket. And I will own the largest house in the area. Now we're also at the hard part. We have to get a villager over there. We have to somehow get a villager in there. It's like, I want to say we've got... It's like... I guess, like, we could get away with just using a nether portal. We could just we could just make a temporary nether portal and just, like, bring them over there that way. Because it would be kind of a long trip. It would be kind of a long trip to get them onto this island. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Let me go do a population check. Because here's the nearest village. Here's the nearest village. Let me see how many people are actually still here. I certainly hope there are still people here. Okay, good. There are still people here. So I see one guy. Let's hope there's more than one guy. Okay, we have a second guy here. Cleric. Alright, that's fine. I'm just gonna sleep here for now. Because we'll need the entirety of day. We'll need all the daylight we can get to move this villager. Alright, let's just go to sleep. I probably need to destroy your station. That's another dog. Yeah, so I want to say I've seen 2 villagers here. So we should be good to go. Let me just tear this part down. Make it easier to move them. This is the most cumbersome part. What's your favorite villager? Fletchers are very useful, and I guess like the normie choice is librarians. Librarians sell you enchanted books. I would say like toolsmiths are kind of underrated. Dr. Treoris. Toolsmiths are kind of underrated. Because if you spec into buying from toolsmiths, you can get free diamond tools from them. And with a grindstone, you can just disenchant them if you don't like the enchantment that's on them. Minus librarians because I like mending. Yeah. You were back in the day before there was like villager trade cycling. Back in the day, we'd have to... It's like, what was it? Back in the day, we had to like breed villagers until we got the trades we wanted. Rather than just cycling through it if we just didn't like what the villager was offering at that moment. All right, you're drifting further away from where I want you to go. And I don't really like that. All right, actually, look, if you're just gonna stand still like this, get in the boat. Actually, you're unemployed. There's no reason for you to remain in this town. Get in the boat. Like, see, most cases, they just like to go wherever the fuck. Like, they precisely go where you don't want them to go, and it's so annoying sometimes. Look, this is probably the easiest way to do this. It'll be a little cumbersome, but, we'll see if I can think of any small talk while we do this. Or it's like, we could do it like, we could do it like when you're on a road trip with the guys, and no one's saying anything, and just the radio's playing, and no one wants to say anything. Did you find a mine shaft? I think I have. I think there is a mine shaft under our world, under our neighborhood. Yeah, we can do it like a road trip with the boys, where no one actually talks while they're in the car, and we just sit there silently while the radio's playing, and there are zero conversations. I don't know, that's fine. It's fine if everybody just wants to sit there and vibe. Like, do you ever just sit in Discord and, like, no one's talking? But that's completely fine. No one cares. You just sit in Discord for the hell of it. Everyone does that. I'd rather take the rails and push the villagers, where, we could use rails. I think that's what you're saying. Cool kid. What are you playing on? This is the Java edition of Minecraft. Unless, I guess, obviously the PC version of Minecraft, then. Yeah, this is Java edition. I think we can get there from here. We just need to get into the water. Okay, we can probably navigate through here. Okay, good, we fit. No, we're almost there. We don't want to get stuck here. The better version? Yeah. In most cases, yes. This is the superior version. Is Cool Kid from the Roblox game Forsaken or something else? I don't know who that is. Alright, cool. We're in the water. Now, this villager should gravitate towards the carrot field. They should gravitate towards it. It is in their nature. They yearn for the farm. Alright, I'm gonna break this. Where's my shulker box, Axel? What the fuck is wrong with you? Why does that sheep keep doing that? Sorry, I'm emptying my inventory. What's up, Simon? Alright, so instinctively, this villager... You should instinctively gravitate towards the farm. You will gravitate towards employment. Yes, do that. Do that. Alright, good. Good. Now stay there. What do you do if a villager tries to escape? They won't. We will politely ask them to come back. Yeah, look, he's already getting to work. Yeah, they should try to path towards the beds in this thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh yeah, if you, added you on Discord, by the way, ignore or accept. Like I said, I normally don't add people that I don't personally know. No offense. That's just how I am. Like, it keeps my friends list compact. Like, pretty much anybody that's in my friends list, I know them personally, or I knew them from high school. Or, like, some other real-life environment. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, it's like, you know people that have, like, 400 Steam friends, and it's just from the people that they've maybe played Counter-Strike with once? And I'm just like, nah, I don't want to do that. How many did you add? Well, like, how many people do I have? Alright, so, your life is about to change, my friend. Yeah, that's right, get out. Alright. Gravitate towards employment. Actually, where the fuck are you going? Alright, get in the boat. You sack of shit. Alright, let's go. Alright, so, these are probably one of the last two villagers that we even have, by the way. These are like some of the last villagers that we even have. How many did you add? Like what? If you're asking how many people I've added that have, like, tried to message me on Discord from, like, my streaming audience, probably 0. It's like, I don't know, sometimes some of you guys DM me every now and then on Discord, and I respond, in most cases. But, in other cases, I'm just kind of, I normally don't answer DMs. Normally, anytime you need to get in touch with me, it's normally through the actual community Discord that we have for the channel. I don't know why I don't respond to DMs. I think it's just like, I don't know why I stare at it, and I'm just like, nah, fuck it, I'm not saying anything. I'm like, you know what? I could say something, but I feel like ghosting them instead. I was like, how about I just do that instead? Alright, let's like take a safer path, because I was like, we tried going through the farm, and that was kind of weird. I think this is a much better shortcut to the... It's a much better shortcut to the lake. Yeah, this is probably the hardest part. And then we'll wait until we have 2 new villagers, and that'll be much easier to do. It'll be much easier to work with. I want to say it shouldn't be that big of a deal if we have some of the blocks not be carrots. If we have some of the blocks not be carrots, because if I want to be sure that no mobs can spawn inside the villager breeder, if I want to be absolutely sure none of them can spawn, then maybe I should just put glowstone blocks in there, or just actually use torches. It's just, I like using glass because I like seeing what they're doing in there. I should get a texture pack that makes glass connected, though. It does look kind of ugly like that. Alright, so hopefully you will also gravitate towards labor. You will also gravitate towards labor. You will listen to me. You will listen to me. There is literally nowhere else you could possibly go. This might be more difficult than I thought. Get inside. Why? Why? Just why? Stop doing that. I don't have a slab. Just go up. Just go up. Alright, he's in the boat. You sack of shit. Alright, let me try that again. Yes. Alright, perfect. That does look kind of dark in there. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna get some more glowstone. Honestly, maybe I should just use torches. I don't know. Yeah, if it reaches 30 villagers, do you let them free or something else in mind? Well, if it gets to 30 villagers, I'll just let them free. I'll just let some of them run free. Like, I don't mind. If there's a cap, that's no big deal. Like, apparently, this gives me around 7 villagers an hour. Which, I'm like, that's perfectly fine for what we're trying to accomplish. I have no glowstone. I want to say, is this already covered? Yeah, this is already covered. Are you doing what I want you to do in there? I mean, I guess we're gonna find out. I don't know. I was just like, I didn't want to hand them any food because I wanted to see them do it themselves. I wanted to see them organically, like, hand carrots to each other. Won't that let them wander outside your home? That's kind of the idea. Like, letting them... So, basically, in the upper area of town, I'm gonna have a village. Like, my own village. I'm gonna have my own village there. So that's why I need a higher population. Like, I think it'll be pretty nice. It'll breathe some life into this area that isn't just animals. Alright, let's go back to sleep. Let's set our spawn point back at home. Oh, Blue, can you get rid of that bot? In Bedrock, they got a job of a farmer. They be wearing hats. Okay, that's because of I'm using the programmer art texture pack. I'm using a vanilla texture pack. Or not vanilla. I'm using an old school texture pack. So if you take a closer look at the blocks around me, you'll notice that they resemble the blocks before 1.14. That's why the villagers look the way they do. How many days do you have on this world, Unk? Let me check. It has been 258 days. It has been 2.5 100-day videos. Fair enough. Yeah, I don't know. It was like nostalgic. That's why I wanted to do that. I assume they will eventually work. I am kind of tempted to just throw carrots at them. You know what? Fuck it. Alright, hey. Catch. Well, they are breeding. It works. That's all you need. That's all you need are a stack of carrots to get them to set the mood. What if there's a mod for Minecraft, golf mod? So that villager should try to walk into there. Yes, perfect. And that villager should appear here once it's grown up. That villager should appear here once it's grown up. Child produced? Yes, the reproduction is successful. We've done it. Let me check my shulker box. We're gonna light this up. They'll either eat bread, carrots, or potatoes. Yeah. We'll also light this top part up because I don't trust this part. I don't know. It's like this area does look kind of ugly. I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go into the nether and we're gonna find some more glowstone. Well, now that I have mending, I could venture, I want to venture into the nether and maybe find a better nether fortress. I need to find a better nether fortress. So, if you guys have not watched the older Forever World streams, it took me forever to find a nether fortress. I had to travel maybe 2,000 blocks to find one. It was bad. It was really, really bad. But I want to say that because I was very immobile and I didn't have an elytra, it was much harder to find one conveniently. So what we're gonna do, it's time to reboot this nether adventure. We have not been in the nether in months. We've not been in the nether in so long. So let me start getting some preparations for this while we just let the villagers marinate in the breeder. Where is my? What the fuck was I looking for? I want magma cream. Like, basically, I'm not going to take any chances here. I'm going to get magma cream, and I'm going to make... Redstone makes it... So, glowstone makes it stronger, redstone makes it last longer. That's only the saying I live by. Why not try getting fire resistance? That's exactly what I'm about to do. Yeah, it's like I'm already way ahead of you. Because I'm just like, we don't need any stupid accidents. We don't need any dumb accidents, alright? We'll only need 3. I'm gonna need some redstone makes it longer. So the saying in my head that I've always gone by is redstone makes it longer, glowstone makes it strong, or no, glowstone makes it stronger, redstone makes it last longer. Obviously some potions aren't compatible with glowstone. Because there's no fire resistance 2 or anything. It's just fire resistance. Let me find some water. Let me just drink from the fountain. And let's toss it in here. What is this? Oh yeah, I had splash potions of weakness for when the day would come that we could get maybe a zombie villager. That day never came, by the way. Yes. That day never came. We never found one. Yeah, I never try alchemy. I think this is the one potion you should make. I think the 2 most important potions that I ever make are fire resistance and slow falling. Slow falling is honestly... Slow falling completely trivializes the dragon fight. Slow falling is one of the best potions that have ever been added to the game. Like, I remember when 1.9 came out, and it's like the Ender Dragon was a much more difficult boss. And I wasn't ready for it when I was like... My 14-year-old self wasn't ready for it. And once they added phantoms to the game, and everybody hated phantoms, I also noticed that's where my diamond hell went. Everybody hated phantoms when they got added to the game. But I did like the addition of phantom membranes, which which allowed us to have slow falling potions. Very, very useful potion. All right, so emerald, blue concrete. No, we'll keep that. Have the totem of undying on us. All right, so this should turn it from 3 minutes to 8 minutes. It's very worthwhile making. You get maybe you get like a 60% boost. So let me just toss this shulker box away. Let me toss some irrelevant blocks away. We'll bring sandstone with us. Phantom membranes can repair an elytra? Yeah, and I don't even believe they were able to do that when they were first introduced. I want to say they didn't do that when they were first introduced as well. I don't know. It's like Minecraft doesn't do mob votes anymore. So they don't really go for that anymore. I also noticed I only have 8 fireworks left. I don't know. Most of the mob votes just never really worked out. I need more gunpowder. Yeah, this isn't gonna cut it. All right, we'll just have to wait until nighttime. Let me go check on this again. I want to say there's like a timer before they start breeding again. As far as I can tell. I don't really have a way to see where the baby villagers are. So I have no idea how many are in there right now. Like, I want to say we've got at least one of them in there. Yeah, we got one dude. Damn, I wish I could do it. Yeah, so far we've got one dude, but that's because I manually fed them carrots. But theoretically, they should continue, like, they should continue getting more. They should continue procreating. I don't know. Yeah, well, I have to wait until nighttime. Until then, is there anything else I need to do? Because, like, as engaging as it is to watch this, we might need to find something better to do than this. Let me check something. I think off camera, I've also picked up, like, a music disc. I think that's another thing I kind of want to expand a little more. I want to collect more music discs as well. Is there anything else I need? I think one thing I want to get mending on this trident. Because that'll make going to ocean monuments much easier. Last time we went to an ocean monument, I didn't get enough sponges. I did get enough sponges for what I was trying to do. Because I wanted to kind of drain the interior of an ocean monument and maybe use it for something. I thought that would be cool. But we need more. I think a blaze farm is also something that we could work with as well. Like blaze rods. Some of like the resources that you kind of need more of. A general mob farm would also be something that we want. We need to find somewhere that's inoffensive and also like low so we can build it in the sky. So I'll need to make another portal to somewhere like that. But if I want to go find a space like that, I also need more, well, obsidian first of all. But I also need more. What do I need more of? I need more fireworks, because I need to go exploring for one. That's why I'm waiting until nighttime. I've left this shulker box out. There's a totem of undying in there. I haven't done a raid yet. I should do that at some point. Yeah, I think where I like to go for this kind of stuff is over here. Over here in the desert. Mobs spawn here all the time, so we could fight some creepers out here. And I've got the Danny Super Sword 2. It's got looting 3, so that should make things easy. Also, what the hell is that? That's a bundle. I was just like, I had no idea what the hell that was. Oh yeah, I guess there's like colored bundles as well, which I guess there's an old school texture for the bundle, but now there's colored bundles. Which they're using the modern texture, which this texture pack doesn't support. Alright, we'll just let the sun set. And then we can start fighting. I noticed my hair is growing out again. Probably at some point. It's like I might cut my hair sooner than I normally do. Because I've really been liking my hair short. I just prefer it that way. It's like when it starts to become a mop, I just don't like how it looks. Alright, so now it's nighttime. We can use looting 3 to just collect gunpowder really, really easily. It's like it's suitable, but we could make it way, way better. We can make it infinitely better. Wow, with this shader pack, it is dark as shit. Yeah, it is. Wow, it's really, really dark. I'm looking at the stream playback. Oh my god. Alright, wow. Thanks, looting 3. It's like, I also want to say you could put looting 3 on a bow. But I'm just like, that seems kind of pointless. You sick of shit. You saw like one of the skeletons shot the... Skeleton shot him. Oh. Yeah, fight. Yeah, kill each other. Alright, spiders. This mob farm will not support spiders. They're too inconvenient to work with. God damn it. Spiders are just too inconvenient to work with. They're like a 3x2. No, there's like a 2x2 shape. They're like 2x2 in width and length. And they also climb walls. So it's just a little bit annoying. I've already been down there. However, like, this texture pack does highlight all the ores. It makes the ores really obvious. Let me swap to my... Let me go up here. Ow. I have feather falling, it's fine. Hey, look at the sky. Like, I honestly prefer reimagined skybox. Or no, this is Unbound. Yeah, this is Unbound. Unbound has, like, different skybox. Ow. I just prefer how it looks. Even if it doesn't look Minecrafty. Like, it still looks cool. Yeah, there's another creeper. Alright, so that's 9. That's probably enough for what we want to do. But, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe it could take forever to find an actual nether fortress. Like, essentially the plan is that we're going to find a nether fortress, and then we're going to dig a tunnel all the way to it. Holy shit. Oh my god. At some point I'll need to come back here. Holy, wow, that is big. We haven't gone on a mining trip in a while, and it's because I haven't had the need to, like, replenish any of my ores. I've had plenty of them. And then there's even ways to automate the production of it. You can automate a lot of the ores away with witch farms, iron farms, gold farms, and that just abstracts most of the mining away from the game. That's swiftness. Yeah, it's like if you don't feel like mining, there's an enemy that just drops what you're looking for. And if you kill a bunch of them, that just basically trivializes it. Ow. Alright, 14. 18. Makes this way faster having a looting 3 sword. There's also some light out in the distance there. What is that? Is that a torch I've placed? Oh my god, there's so many people here. Oh. Is this like a... God, there's so many mobs fighting each other right here. Ow. Yeah, look at them all shooting at each other. There's also rabbits out here, and I just don't care. Rabbits are so pointless. Be right back. Alright, Blue. Oh, wait, never mind. This is a lava pit. You know what? Actually, I need more obsidian. I honestly need this. I think we'll need... What, like 20... I just need it to like make nether portals to other places. I just kind of noticed we ran out of obsidian. Yeah, maybe when we play any sort of modded version of Minecraft again. Well, not again, when we just do it eventually. I think it'd be really neat if... I'll probably just use the default texture pack then. Like, for the Forever World's sake, I just like using this nostalgic programmer art texture pack. I just like how it looks. Like, honestly, it hasn't bugged me playing older versions of Minecraft. Like, I thought the Caves and Cliffs update would have made it so, like, wow, I don't even feel like going back to the older versions. But honestly, I didn't mind playing older versions without them. Without the Caves and Cliffs features. I honestly didn't mind them. Like, the game was still fun. And honestly, I kind of like the classic, we strip mine that Y11 and find all the stuff we need. I'll kind of miss doing that. I'll kind of miss having the great strip mine down at Y11. You can still kind of do it, but it's just annoying too, because Deep Slate is much harder to mine. Deep Slate is much more time consuming to mine through, and you're encouraged to run through caves instead. Any more creepers around here? I don't know, I need at least a stack of these. I need at least a stack of these fireworks. Yeah, I've even gone back and played versions as early as the alpha version of Minecraft, like Alpha 1.0. Beds aren't even in the game yet. You're in this really, really highly saturated green field of grass, and you just have to dig a ditch and sit there until it's daytime. It's kind of cool. Well, it's like how you fill in the time is that you integrate a strip mine into your house. You integrate a strip mine into the basement of your house, and then you conduct all your work from indoors. And you don't ever have to step outside your house. Ooh, hello everyone. That was a lot, 27. Yeah, I know some people even exclusively play beta 1.7. Some people don't even care about the adventure update, which is kind of wild because that's so long ago at this point. I used to watch Minecraft Let's Plays that took place in the beta version of Minecraft. And it was so weird to see. It's like, as I traveled further through YouTube and, like, dug through more and more videos, I would be like, oh, Minecraft is also on consoles. And I'm like, huh, it's on the Xbox 360. And I was like, apparently it's not on the Wii. I remember, like, seeing, I remember Googling that when I was a kid. I was like, is Minecraft on the Wii? And it's not. And I was like, oh, you can't use the Wii remote to look around and use the nunchuck? I don't know, maybe you can like finagle some stuff with a Wii remote and nunchuck nowadays and get that to work. Maybe you can. Alright, everything looks fine here. I think they're trying to go to sleep. I'll probably need to light up this entire island. I'll probably need to light up the entire thing. But it's, this villager should be able to continue... This villager should be able to continue farming carrots and then throwing it to his villager friend and breeding. And they'll keep adding more villagers since the baby villagers can't pathfind back to the beds that they're trying to get to. Yeah, the reason that trapdoor was there is to prevent them from going to the beds. Let's get some more sugarcane. Or reeds, if you're a Minecraft boomer. Back before there was birch wood, there was just wood. There was only one form of wood. Well, there were different logs, but then it was just like they all were made into oak wood. Not sure when that started, when they started saying like, okay, we have different wood types now. Because I think I played 1.0 of Minecraft. I played the 1.0 version of Minecraft a while back, just to kind of check it out. And at that point, it was still like that, where it was like, there are multiple logs, but they all turn into one version of wood. So it must have come later. I want to say in maybe like after 1.1. 1.2, because 1.2.5, I believe, had different types of wood. Because I played Tekkit. I played a bit of Tekkit at one point, just to kind of see what old school technology Minecraft was kind of like. And honestly, it's kind of interesting. Everything was oriented around industrial craft. which is an older tech mod. And like, I don't really use it. I don't really use it anymore. I remember I used to use it because I think it was something. It was like the only tech mod I was familiar with. But then you start looking at thermodynamics and whatnot, and that stuff becomes way more appealing to use once you understand it. Yeah, Minecraft mod packs used to be a lot smaller back in the day. And they would normally orient everything around one or two mods. But now it's like, there are 400 mods inside this mod pack. It's like a very expansive experience. And it's like, I guess that's fine too. I wouldn't mind playing something like that, like a more generalized kitchen sink pack. That could probably be cool, like, to mess around with. Alright. We're halfway to another mending book. We could put that on the trident, and then we can maybe take over another guardian temple. Because we struggled a lot trying to take over one guardian temple. It was a real struggle. We spent maybe a half hour trying to do it because I was trying to dig through the walls. Anytime the guardian hit me, I lost maybe half my health. Guardians hit hard. Alright, I think we're ready to go back into the nether. I was asked, like, when are you gonna go find netherite tools? And I'm just like, I haven't dug to where the netherite scrap is. I just haven't bothered to do it. I got flint and steel. We're fine. Because sometimes you never know. You never know what's on the other side of this nether portal. Sometimes there can be a creeper, and it's not pretty when that happens. So this leads back to where we originally had this nether portal. This is like the first time we've been in the nether in months. We have not been here in so long. Alright, fire resistance. 8 minutes. Let's get something productive done. So we kind of need to survey this area. While I'm here, I also might collect more glowstone. I'll be keeping an eye on this. It's not the worst thing in the world if we land inside the lava anyway. We should be totally fine. Yeah, you see like the fog? This fog effect looks really, really cool. There's a bastion here. I don't think I've been in this bastion. Like, I think this is an entirely new one. Oh. Don't worry, we have a stack and a half of these. We can use them. Obviously, I'm not jumping in this. I'm not equipped at all to do this. Yeah, if I were to jump into this, I'm gonna bring a power bow. Fighting brutes directly, death sentence. Awful idea. I'm gonna take a picture of this, though. Unless, like, maybe I already had a screenshot of this place and I don't remember. Alright, let's bring some back. Well, we'll grab the easy glowstone, and then we'll bring this back. And while we're at it, we'll try to find a better nether fortress. Like, we're gonna do a survey around the origin point of the world. I should have also taken a picture of where the portal was. It's probably somewhere in my screenshots. I just don't really remember. Let me turn on the coordinates if you don't mind. Okay, we have plenty of durability. Yeah, the goal is to find a nether fortress that is relatively closer to where we are. Alright, let's try looping down here. We would not have been able to come down here on our own without an elytra. Alright, so this leads to this space. And then it opens up here. Oh my god. Yeah, check this place out. God damn. I think I've already explored every nether biome. I think just digging that tunnel all the way to that nether fortress we had. Okay. I still have plenty of fireworks. There's got to be a closer one. Like, less than 500 blocks out, honestly, is what's ideal. Also, fire resistance is down to 4 minutes already. That's why we made them 8 minutes. That skeleton is on fire. See, like, there's another bastion. I want a nether fortress. I'll take a picture of this spot, though. Yeah, it's not looking too hot. Ironically. That is a lot of piglins, holy shit. Or zoglins, or whatever the hell they're called. Isabella, hi. I am currently looking for a better nether fortress that is not 500 miles away. And it is not working out. Yeah, this is like really... Did I just see a blaze? Okay. I think we got something here. Ow. Alright, first off. So I'm kind of focused right now. Ow. Let me get my armor on. Ow. Ow. Jesus, these guys are so annoying. You shithead. Well, we found a way closer nether fortress. It was just really hard to see. That nether fortress was really hard to notice. Is this a spawner? Yeah, knockback isn't ideal for blazes. Holy fuck. I don't have a bow either. Yeah, what is this? This is 586? That's not that bad, honestly. That's like a... I mean, that's much better than what we had before. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here. So now we've got to somehow find our way back. Yeah, I hate the nether too. How's the Elytra looking? So basically we now have to... Do you know Kira the Snap? Who the fuck is that? You didn't have a load of stone? Alright, how do we get back to our hub? I don't know, it's like maybe I'll run into it out here. Different YouTuber? Yeah, I've never heard of that person. Are they popular? Never heard of them. Lodestones are made to track its own location using a compass? Oh, you meant a lodestone. Yeah, I don't have a lodestone on me. Part of me could just dig to the origin until I find it. Because I know the Y level it's on. Let me turn off the coordinates. I just took a screenshot again. It's not hard to craft a lodestone. What is this? Y... I need to be Y110, I believe. And then I'm just gonna dig to the origin. Look at that. I like how the shaders make the ores glow. It's pretty handy. Oh, shit. Yeah, I'll probably close off this tunnel because this tunnel is useless. I don't know. I'll check. I'll be... Ow. Gotta go, my friend is ready to play a game. Good luck on your adventure. Yeah, thanks. It's like, it's mostly successful. Okay, it wasn't Y110. It was much higher. So let me pull up my screenshots. Let me pull up the screenshot I took. Because I need to see where this was. So screenshots. So that was negative 157, 581. That is much closer than what we had before. So 581, negative 157. All right, we'll figure it out. It's apparently close to one of the intersections we have. Where does this go? This is a stronghold. I guess we'll align the tunnel. We can do like this. Do something like that. All right, and then we just need to go like 500 blocks or so. We'll figure it out. Let me drink another fire resistance potion. So now you don't have to worry about running into lava pools. Yeah, why don't I carry fire resistance potions on me more often? Yeah, the only fear, I think what Y level are we at? 115? We shouldn't have anything to fear. Like falling down a chasm or something. That shouldn't happen. We're too high up for something like that to happen. I think. You know what? We are definitely going the wrong direction. My teammates are so brain dead. Yeah. I'm going in the negative direction. I need to go in this direction. I need to go in the positive Z direction. Not negative. God damn it. So essentially we need to go past the nether portal. I'm close to 114 stars. I gotta check. I'm like, what is my... You know what, fuck it. 1 second. Oh wait, I don't have Hypixel added here. I need to check. What is mine? I think there shouldn't be a problem with me joining with sodium. Yeah, what is my thing? I'm low-key kind of curious now. What was my Bed Wars legacy? What was mine? Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I'm just looking at my Hypixel stats. This is my thing. This is my profile. Yeah, not to flex. This is my profile. Play a Bed Wars match right now? 166 stars? Nah, dude, I'm busy doing some other shit. I just had to pull it up. I need to pull up the legacy I once had. Total wins, 984. It was a good time. That's what I used to have. I just wanted to go check. Isabella, welcome back. I was just flexing my Bed Wars profile. So, this direction, ignore I ever attempted to go in this direction. I have... Fuck. What is bro flexing? I mean, obviously I'm not like that's not the highest star level anybody could have. So we need to instead go this way. We need to go this way. This is where we actually need to go. 1 second. Here's something we need to do. So, netherrack is... I don't even know what netherrack is made of. It's like, it's like some charred gravel type material. Well, no, not really gravel. It's something, you have to dig it with a pickaxe. Highest level is 5,999? From who the fuck has that? Are you okay if you have a star level like that? Who's got that star level? Like, goddamn. What just happened? War OG? Never heard of that person. Or, actually, I don't know what that means. Is that a name of someone? I was like, it is dark as shit right here. Yeah? It was like the only Bed Wars YouTuber I really watched was, I watched Gamerboy80, and then I watched Technoblade when he had like a very long win streak. I don't know, I assume someone's probably surpassed his win streak by now in Bed Wars. Someone's probably already done it. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that. It's just like, it's much darker around here than I thought it would be. Let me just keep this idiot proof. Be a little careful. I'm noticing there's glowstone here. I'm going to claim it. Yeah, glowstone's a nice block. One of my favorite blocks in the game. Yeah, the reason everything's gotten dark is because this is the Soul Sand Valley. 201. You know, one time I remember being in a boat and traveling by ice in the Nether Hub, and then I fell through the boat and I clipped through the ground. And I fell maybe 200 blocks, or not 200 blocks. I fell maybe 50 blocks into a pool of lava and died. No idea how it happened. Never understood how that happened. Like, somehow I clipped into the ground and just fell through a bunch of stuff. Yeah, it's like, even though it's Y115, there's still chasms that we can fall into, so I'm kind of being careful. And then, like, when we get there, we're gonna need a safe way down. We're gonna need a safe way down and a safe way back. God, all this damn soul sand. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, maybe next to the nether portal, we can have, like, a little like a tiny nether biome. This music... Damn, okay, let me fucking turn down the music. Holy shit, calm down. I had to turn down the music on my speaker, like, Jesus. It's good music, though. It's kind of... I like the vibe. Like, Minecraft has had all this new music added. All this new music added by people who weren't the original composer. It's good stuff. Alright, we are in a cave. We're still 200 blocks out. Excuse me. There's not much going on here. I'm just gonna have to dig. I'll just have to keep digging. We're very close, though. It's like, let me pull up the screenshot. So, what the fuck? Why did it do that? It closed the screenshot. 581. Yeah, we're still 200 blocks out. And our inventory's full. Yeah, there's like a blue hue with the shaders. With this shader that we're using. It's got this like gloomy, it adds this gloomy atmosphere to it. There's also, oh wait, blue already banned it. I saw it out of the corner of my eye. Alright, we're almost there. It's like, I want to sprint, but I know that you could easily fall into a pit. I mean, I could catch myself with the elytra, and feather falling would probably save me. And even if I landed in lava, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Honestly, it'd be more ideal to land in lava, because fire resistance would just save me, and then I don't take fall damage. Maybe I should just make a slow falling potion or something. Maybe I should just make a slow falling potion. All right, so maybe what we can do is we could start kind of digging a staircase down. Yeah, maybe we can start digging down. Oh, shit. There's a long way down. Let me throw away some stuff. I don't know, maybe we shouldn't have brought sandstone. I think sandstone was the wrong block to bring. That kind of block a gasket break. There's Enderman down there too. Yeah, from here, what Y level was this nether fortress at? So why did I close the image? So it was at Y72. That is pretty far down. God, I can't see anything. It's really dark. All right, yeah, that's what we're looking for. It's down there. All right, I'm just gonna have to dive down. How am I gonna do this? God damn it. It's like, I'm really gonna need a bow. I'm gonna need a bow for this. Ow. I can't even fucking reach them. Yeah, the knockback doesn't help. The knockback doesn't make this any better. Sorry, I'm still thinking about how I'm going to approach this. It's like, what I'm noticing is down there, that's one of, like, the exterior parts of the nether fortress. It's like, what's nice about this nether fortress is that piglins shouldn't spawn around here. So it should all be wither skeletons. Hi, Nico. Ow. My feather falling has worn off, or my fire resistance. Jesus. God damn it. So I'm like thinking about how I'm thinking about how I need to approach this, because currently I've got a couple problems. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do aerial combat with them. All right. Okay. And then try to keep the other blazes from, like, looking at me. Who's this idiot, though? Oh, there are zoglins down here, but I don't think piglins would spawn. Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? God damn it. This is like so many of them. It's fine. If we're building in this direction, it shouldn't be that big of a deal if they hit me. All right, now we can dig slowly back to this space. Oh, what the hell? I might have been one off. That's totally fine. That's totally fine. It's a very tense moment. All right, it's fine. We can do this. Yeah, we can make like a 2-wide staircase instead. I don't know. It's like, it's all soul sand. That makes it kind of extra annoying to travel through. But honestly, I think like after all this traveling, I think like the nether fortress we found wasn't even that good, like earlier. Hopefully this nether fortress is much better. Remove this. Can we light this on fire? Yeah, we can. We'll keep it like that so we can see what the fuck we're doing. There's absolutely no light in this biome because of the shaders. All right, so we need to... This is now like our opportunity to get to one of the exterior bridges. Which is right here. Yeah, I still can't see anything. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get torches or something. Well, I can use the glowstone. I use the glowstone to see. Yeah, I'm like, I wonder where the interior part of this is. Yeah, it's fine. We've got plenty of glowstone. It's like, I'm just wondering if there's a spawner around here. I would love to find a blaze spawner. Oh, shit. Ugh. I was not paying attention. It's like I couldn't see anything. It was so fucking dark. I couldn't see anything. It's like those wither skeletons are just completely hidden in the among the blocks. All right, so I think every time we have gone into the nether, we have gotten killed. I don't have a diamond chestplate. God damn it. Do I have smite? I know I have a smite sword. This is why we didn't play this world in hardcore. Let me bring some of this. I don't know, maybe I should, I'm gonna bring some torches too, because I could not see anything. I honestly couldn't see. Do I not have any coal? No, I'm fine. What's funny is that I don't think I've died this much in any other Minecraft world I've made. So which way was it? It was this way. It's like, that was the stronghold portal. Oh, you sack of shit. Yeah, I forgot to bring actual food with me. It's fine. It'll be preemptive. It was this way. It's fine. It was only 500 blocks away. It's like, I don't want to lose that because that was my elytra. I should have put on my armor. It's just like, those wither skeletons really, really hurt. And it doesn't help if you can't see what the hell you're doing. Oh, come on. Oh, there's soul sand too. Yeah, apparently, like, if you put soul sand on top of, like, certain sets of blocks, it makes you significantly slower on top of it. If you somehow wanted to move more slowly while being on soul sand. So I'm going to expect those mobs to still be there when I go back. Yeah, damn, this soul sand valley is so dark. I'm also burning some of my golden apples already just by traveling there because I didn't bring actual food. Alright, there's my shit. I see it. You sack of shit. Oh man, there's a bunch of other junk that's like strewn around. Alright, I got the elytra back. Where the hell are the boots? I might have lost the boots. Oh, you sack of shit. I now see where the boots are. Alright, I gotta go after them. Alright, give me that. That's a good pair of... It's a good pair. Got my sword back. Alright, was there anything else that I left? Okay, there's some stuff strewn about right there. I probably lost the potions, but that's not a big deal. Anything else lying on the ground that someone tried to take from me? Alright. So let's pretend that didn't happen. Yeah, it's just, man, these shaders make it impossible to see anything around here. It is so dark. I need to empty my inventory, too. Yeah, I want to say that in this biome, it just spawns a lot more wither skeletons. Not to mention, it's very, very hard to see them. Ooh. I mean, we're one step closer. Maybe at some point we'll fight a wither. Because I do have a wither skeleton skull. Did I bring any more wood? No, I didn't. Of course I didn't. Oh, there's a blaze spawner. Ow. You know what? Why did I use a totem of undying? Why do I never have one in my hand? I also think one just fell. I think I just straight up lost one. I think I just straight up lost one of my totems. Alright, so let's make sure we know where this blaze spawner is. I'm gonna need to remember this. I don't know, maybe what we can do is we could make a base, like, somewhere in one of these areas. Here's what we can do. We're gonna cover this up. We don't need to deal with them for now. Because maybe eventually we could turn this into some sort of farm. Yeah, once I have more light. Yeah, they can't, at least they can't, they're too tall. That's their disadvantage. Well, here's the interior. That is also really, really dark. I need to come back with more torches. There's a diamond in here. I don't know. It's like nothing in there I really care about. I don't even have a horse. I don't even have a horse. I don't know. I'm kind of inclined to try to get a wither skeleton skull. Like another one. This is another spawner. No, it's just another area that's really, really dark. Alright, we can run down here. Yeah, look at this. Like, you can't see anything. It's ridiculous. Like, that's why I didn't realize I was dying. I was just like, I couldn't see anything at all. Alright, come over here. Yeah, I want to say that the chance of getting a wither skeleton skull is like maybe almost 10% once you have one of these. And since I don't think zoglins spawn as often in this biome, so it makes this place a much better hunting ground for wither skeletons. Yeah, but I might make a more straightforward way back to base, because I don't want to have to run through all of this. You sack of shit. Alright, I got the wither skeleton skull. Let's get out of here. So, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's turn this space into a way back. Like this space here. We'll just keep this covered. This is kind of like, we can come here as kind of our resting spot. I don't know, maybe it would have been better to have ladders. And I don't have any wood, so I can't store anything. I don't know, we'll just have to burn some stuff. Yeah, I think I've got the fireworks. I had the elytra back. We're so back, all right? It's not over for us yet. So now we need to make a very long trek back up to level Y110. It's going to be a slightly dangerous journey. Sorry, I'm just kind of concentrated again. Because, you know, we need to kind of come back from this depth. We gotta make this worth it. Yeah, this is the only way. I don't want to spend glowstone on this, so this is the only way I can make light. Jesus. We're out of fire resistance potions, by the way. Yeah, don't worry. We won't be in the Nether forever. We just needed we just needed an easy place to get blaze rods and wither skeleton skulls. Like, I think this place doubles for both. All right, we're getting back to the soul sand. What's our Y level? 82? That's good. Honestly, this is actually working. This is cleaner than I thought. Oh, shit. We might have lost the shovel. That's fine. Fuck that shovel. I didn't want that shovel anyway. I didn't want that shovel anyway. That shovel was weak. That shovel was pathetic. It had Fortune 1. It was a minor inconvenience. All right, don't worry. We'll fight our way through this. We need more light. This is the only way I know how to make light. All right, so now we can sandstone our way back out. Yeah, feather falling. What else? I still have the iron chestplate, which is fine. Iron chestplate. I still have I have the helmet. The helmet was good. I didn't want to lose the helmet. All right, god damn it. More soul sand. Like, who's the genius that made a biome that's covered in soul sand? All right, is this... we need to be a bit higher. Let me burn some more stuff. Because I need the inventory space for the netherrack. We'll keep that fire there, though. Alright, so this is Y15, or 115. So we need to be here, and then... I guess we need to go to, like, negative 157, because that should bring me back to where we were before. And then this is basically our new way in. Or our new and infinitely more convenient way in. Yeah. A much better way in. Alright, cool. We're fine. We're finally okay. You think I can elytra my way through this? It's like a narrow corridor, but do you think I could do it? No, I can't. It's too low. It would need to be like 3 blocks tall. Yeah, I can't be in flight mode for long enough. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, now we can come back here anytime we want. We can fight the Wither if we want. We can fight the Wither somewhere too. It's I'll need to get ready for that because I don't know. I died of basic enemies. I might want to be ready for this. Yeah, this part I might need to replace entirely with a block that doesn't slow me down. I think there's slime blocks that slow you down even more, which have already they've always been in the game. I think that maybe they slow you down even more than Soul Sand. I don't remember. I think slime blocks might have been added sometime when around the same time redstone was added. Or actually, I don't know. I don't know when slimes were added. Alright, things should start to brighten once we get out of this biome. And then you'll be able to see what's going on stream. I'm looking at the playback. I'm looking at the playback right now on stream. That looks so dark. You can't see anything that's happening on this stream right now. Alright, there we go. Alright, back to somewhere normal. Yeah. It wasn't my best moment. It wasn't exactly my best moment. But now we have access to blazes. Like, easy access to them. Let's go check on the villagers. Let's see what time it is. We'll see what time it is when we get back. Oh, that feels much nicer. God damn. It's like when you're in the nether for a prolonged period of time. It is really nice to see the sun again. Alright, so what's going on around here? I don't imagine anything new is happening. I don't know, it's like, I might have to AFK here, but I haven't really done anything that's required me to AFK yet. I haven't done anything in this world that's required me to, like, AFK. And just, like, I don't know, maybe I'll AFK for a couple hours. Like, just to see where this villager breeder goes. Okay. I mean, he's at least collecting carrots. Like, I just want to see them breed again. I want to see them breed on their own. Like, I have no idea if it's something that has to do with, like, maybe the villager has to grow up first, or maybe there's some other circumstances that change it. He's still farming. That's, like, that's fine. Oh. You gonna breed again? It's like maybe the chunk just wasn't loaded. Alright, perfect. Yeah, this thing works perfectly now. Villager breeds if they have enough food, plus enough time has passed and enough beds are available. Thank you, C2. Yeah, it's just I hadn't seen this happen on its own. Yeah, okay, this thing definitely works. Alright, cool. Let me go put away some stuff. Yeah, that was kind of a... That nether adventure took a lot longer than I wanted it to. And dying didn't help. It's fine. We do need a new shovel, though. Also, I think wheat is more efficient than in an auto breeder. I guess in the video I followed, it used carrots. I don't know if, like, if there's, like, a significant difference. But it's fine. It's like, it produces villagers at a decent rate, and that's good enough for me. I don't need, like, an insane amount of them. Alright, so I'll probably need to go to an Enderman farm and enchant this. However, let me go find the other thing. We can totally fight the Wither. We can totally fight the Wither if we want to. I would just need to, I need to make some stuff. Yeah, it's like up here. Here's my other Wither skull. I've got enough for it. So I need to find an inoffensive location where we can fight this boss. Like, I don't really want to fight him in the nether. That sounds like there's too many things that could go wrong. It's like we might fight him somewhere in like a space back here. Like, I might dig out a little space somewhere. I don't think I have an enchanted golden apple either. That's the other problem. Yeah, we could probably, like, fight him back here. Probably fight him, like, in a small space. Like, I think there is a way to fight him in the end, and you can kind of cheese it where he... You kind of cheese it where he's just, like, stuck under the... Under, like, the end portal, or, like, the gateway that comes back to the overworld in the end. I guess there's a way to do that. I don't really want to do that. Yeah, we could, like, fight him somewhere back here. This should give us plenty of space. Alright, so now let me go get some potions. Yeah, like, what am I wearing? Protection 4, fire protection. Let me check the diamond chest plates I have. It's like I might need to enchant an entirely new I might need to enchant the diamond chest plate. That's what I should probably grind out. Make some golden carrots, some golden apples. Get a bucket of milk. Make sure I do this right. I think we only need a strength potion, which I actually have a lot of. Yeah, I have one. I have a strength 2 potion. So we'll use this for the fight. And we finally have our first beacon. And then maybe I'll have to go out of my way and get some more iron. Because we only have 36 blocks of iron. You need at least a stack of iron. And then we basically like get a beacon kit. I normally devote a shulker box to being a beacon kit. And it just holds like all the things I need to just make a max tier beacon. Very, very useful. Yeah. not my proudest moment. That was really stupid. So golden apples. I'll probably need some golden carrots too. Because I plan to just use the smite sword. Smite 5. Smite 5 should be plenty for this. Yeah, so we have some of this. So let's make some golden apples. Let's make some golden carrots. That should be plenty. It's like we're not gonna need any fire resistance or anything. There shouldn't be any lava in that area. And we've already got the strength potion, so we don't need to worry about that. This chest is completely full. Like, it's the mob drops chest. We have too many, and we're not using them for anything. I don't know. Find a use for bone blocks at some point. Alright, where was that diamond chest plate I had? Yeah, it's like this diamond chest plate. We need to turn this into something. Same with the shovel. So I'm going to... Let's take a trip to the end. And do some enchanting. I got my elytra? Yeah, I do. Because we're going to do this right, okay? I think every death I have had on the server... or not on the server, on this world, every death I have had has happened in the nether. I've just died in the nether almost every single time. It's like, nothing ever goes right when I go to the nether in this. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's like, maybe we don't even need ice. We can just elytra everywhere we want in here. We can just use an elytra the entire time. Alright, yeah. Also, there's like, there's cobblestone just sitting around here. That maybe should be used. Alright, back to the end. Back to the Enderman farm. I don't know if we'll have time to make the general mob farm. That's something I've been thinking of making. Because I haven't found any sort of dungeon ever. No mob spawner at all. So maybe it's time I finally make one. I don't know, it becomes a slippery slope when I kept telling myself, like, oh, I kind of like doing everything myself and not like, making auto farms that abstract everything away. And then it's like, I slowly start doing it. I don't know, there's like some important stuff that I'm like, oh, I don't feel like grinding that out. Let's just go get this. Ah, there we go. This is what we want. Yeah, more ender pearls than we know what to do with. It's a good life. I was like thinking this wasn't as fast as I thought it would be, but I think it's because like it's like deloading everything back there. Yeah, sheesh, there's so many ender pearls. They've also made the end super dark. I can't see anything around here. I need to light this area up too. Alright, well, that's almost a chest full of ender pearls. Ridiculous amount of ender pearls. No human would ever need this many. Let me check, like, what's the shovel economy on enchantments looking like. What is this gonna give me? Efficiency 4, that's all I need. Because I don't really need fire protection. We'll see what this gets us. Okay, just efficiency 4, that's not as cool. But I'll live with it. There's a shulker box here. Oh, wow, wait, what the heck? How long has that been there? How long have I left this shulker box? I guess that was building materials from the last time I did this. Or from when I built this thing in the first place. I'm gonna make another shovel. I'm gonna see if, like, we can get anything else. Thorns 2, that's normally... I normally avoid thorns. I don't like using thorns. Soak Touch, that's actually good. We want that. Let's also see what the chest plate is offering. Fire Protection 3, don't matter. Amelia Leo, 497, hi. Just working at my Enderman farm. I gotta bounce back. I'm alright. We're gonna need a second chest for these ender pearls. Toss that away. Alright. What are you doing? I had to replace my shovel after I died. I died in the nether, and I think I lost my shovel from it when I went back to get my shit. Ooh. That's a pretty good combo. Blast protection. Is blast protection good against the wither? I'm preparing for the wither too. I also went and farmed all the wither skeleton skulls I need. I have 3 of them. Is blast protection good against the wither? I have no idea. Okay, we got some bozos standing around. Alright, so blast protection. Do I have anything that has blast protection on it already? No, I don't. Oh, fuck. I normally don't like having thorns. It's like, sometimes I'm working with hostile mobs, and I'm trying to, like, if I need to move, like, a zombie somewhere or something, that's gonna make things really inconvenient. But, I think blast protection is good against the wither. I want to say it is. So, we'll have a blast protection chestplate for this. We'll see about making another shovel. We'll see if we can get something nice off of this. Like, make the perfect shovel. The ultimate shovel. Like, Soak Touch is normally the ideal enchantment you want on a shovel. Another efficiency 4. I don't know, maybe if it gives me a god shovel, this enchantment, then we don't have to worry about it. Does this thing have mending? It doesn't. One day we'll need to get everything with mending, but it's not gonna happen anytime soon. We'll need more emeralds. We'll need a larger source of emeralds. Oh, come on. I think we can override. We might be able to override the fortune, but it's like, I'm not as fond of it. I'm not as fond of having fortune 3 on a shovel, because what if I want gravel? If I want gravel, that becomes inconvenient. Oh, there's music. There's like some cool music playing. Alright, so I think we're ready. I think we're ready to fight a wither. I think we can do this. It's like, I want to say there's a way to trap him under the exit to the end. I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to do this the normal way. I'm going to do this the proper way. So, we'll be wearing this as our outfit. I don't have any netherite. We'll probably need to... I guess that's another thing I'll need to do in the nether. We'll need to make an easier way down. We'll need to make an easier way down to the bottom of the nether. And then we can just start digging, making a huge strip mine for netherite. I'll need some soul sand, too. So I got a strength potion, I've got a golden apple, I've got the ideal sword. Maybe we'll need a totem of undying. I also lost a totem of undying when I died. Not because I consumed it. It's because, like, I dropped it, and it probably fell somewhere in the lava. Because, I don't know, I was in a really dark space. I was in a really dark space, and I couldn't see what was going on. And I didn't realize how low I was until I, like, tried to back out. And then I withered. I died of wither. And honestly, if I just stayed in, like, that interior room, I wouldn't have lost anything. Like, when I stepped outside, when your items explode, they fly. They go flying when you die. It's painful. Yeah, death in Minecraft is very, very punishing. So, we're going to be using the Smite Sword. We'll keep a pickaxe. We don't need, like, most of the tools. We don't need most of the things in our inventory. We don't even have a bow. We don't even have a good bow at the moment. So keep this here. We have a lot of coal. We don't need that. Your world is beautiful? Yeah, it's a decent looking world. I like it too. It's like there was no question that it wasn't. Alright, let me grab some soul sand. Which I don't have? Okay, never mind, I'm fine. I sadly don't have, like, a notch apple. That would be really, really nice. I'm, like, thinking, is there any specific potion that could be useful that isn't strength? That would help me here. Oh, wait, we'll probably need a bucket of milk. We'll need some milk. I'll go grab that once morning hits. Let me go back to my ender chest. I think I could start carrying around an ender chest now that I have Soak Touch. I can start carrying one around again. Yeah, we'll use golden carrots to kind of give ourselves saturation back in the fight. I want to say this should go fine. I remember playing a mod pack where they actually buffed the wither, and me and my friend Joel, we could not kill it. So what we ended up doing was sealing it inside a mob imprisonment tool from another mod, and we were just like, all right, Joel, when we get a machine that can instant kill monsters, then we'll bring it back out. So we can just instant kill it in the machine. It was pretty embarrassing. Like, Joel was laughing at me too until he died to it, and I was just like, yeah, it's clearly been buffed. It's clearly much stronger. And then we both tried to jump it and we couldn't kill it. Alright, so we'll carry this in case we somehow die. You know, like, actually use this for once. Alright, so our very first wither fight. Alright, get ready. Alright, let's do it. Let's get in there. That was pretty good. I mean, he actually was dealing a decent amount of damage to us. But our victory was never in doubt. I got some cobblestone from it. Have you ever seen, like, people make farms by trapping a wither and making it shoot wither skulls to destroy blocks? You ever seen people do that? That used to be a thing. I don't know if people still do that. I think it's like some tree farms are powered by withers. And it's like, that's absolutely wild. It's absolutely crazy that people can do that. It's not something I'd ever build. Because, like, I don't know, it seems a little too cumbersome for my taste. But it's like, it's really cool conceptually. Alright, so we can make a beacon now. It's not like I don't have enough resources to make a max powered beacon, but we can make one. We'll just we'll leave it in here for now. Alright, so what were we doing before? It's like we built the villager breeder. That was kind of one of the main things I wanted to do today. Now that we have 2 villagers, like, we could potentially make a second layer to the breeder, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know. I might actually just cover it and leave it at that. I'm thinking about it. Oh, I left my fireworks. Yeah, why am I carrying my diamonds on me? Put this away. I think we have access. We have like more. We could probably get another mending book soon. How many emeralds do I have? 16. Yeah, I think maybe an automatic sugarcane farm could also help too. That could be useful. It's like we have farms just for the aesthetic, and then we just have an automated version of it elsewhere. Yeah, look at that island. I don't know, maybe we'll put like a villager statue, a statue of like a villager or something out there. We have options. All right, so what else is going on back here? I think we're gonna have to light up this entire island. Oh, hey, one of the villagers grew up. All right, perfect. So it's like we'll need this guy. We'll probably need this guy to be like a Fletcher or something. That's what I'm intending for that to happen. We need a way to pull the villager out as well, which the video also explained. There is a way we can pull out the villager. However, I want to first make a way to get them. I want to make like I want to be sure where I'm gonna bring them. Because like what I'm thinking, I was thinking of making like kind of a roller coaster-esque path, like a roller coaster-esque track that goes across the water and then takes them to where I need them to be. I don't know. I was also thinking of making a bridge of some kind to get over here, but it's like there's no seamless way to connect this back to the mainland. None that I can see. Yeah, but I might actually, I might make a second level. Where's my, I honestly might make a second ender chest. Let me check, like, what does it take to make a beacon? Okay, fine, don't tell me. Oh, I thought picking up another star would show me. Oh no, isn't like, you need a nether star, you need glass. So am I crazy? Like, why is it not showing me the recipe? It's like something like this. And then I'm trying to remember what the bottom block is. It's obsidian. It's obsidian. Okay, wait, why was I not able to find that recipe? Why was I not able to find it? Well, we have one beacon. I guess we can... I don't know, for now, we could just do this. Find some, you know, harmless place we can leave it. Like right here. I don't have my shovel. I left it in the chest. I keep leaving stuff in the ender chest because I put it away for the fight. Well, now we have, I guess we have like one base beacon, okay? We can have speed. It's very short range speed, but it is speed. Yeah, how much paper do I have? Well, it's like, what we should do, let me make a cartographer table. Or not a cartographer table, a Fletcher table. Because I guess what we can do, we can bring that villager over to, we have options. I'm thinking about it. Let me get some rails. I think I want to try moving this villager out. So I'm gonna need 6 of these. 6 of these. I'm gonna need sticks. I'm gonna need redstone. So powered rails, and then I'm also going to need 16 of these rails. This is why we needed the lever, so let me go grab the cyan shulker box with all our actual building materials inside it. Yeah, I'm going to bring this ender chest with me. Get some actual work done. I might see, like... I'm, like, thinking about... Do I want this to be a different color? I'm kind of fine with the color it is. It's also about to turn nighttime. We have to sleep again. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I think we do have a horse, don't we? Yeah, he's over there. I don't know why I've never put horse armor on him. We have diamond horse armor. Let him wear it. You can have it. We never named the horse. It's because I don't use him. I don't use the horse at all. Okay, maybe nighttime wasn't as soon as I thought. It's because, like, when the sun goes behind the mountain, I just think that... I just think night has already come upon us. You know, this to-do list is still getting updated. We don't really need roads anymore. Roads are kind of fine. We can remove this from the to-do list. Unbreaking Villager, dig the new nether fortress. That was absolute hell to do, but we actually did it. And then we've also killed the Wither. So that knocks a lot of things out of the to-do list. We've also made a villager breeder, but we probably will add a second level to it. So exploration might be another thing in order. We should fly around and go try to find some stuff. But after I maybe use the bathroom, because I actually need to take a piss. All right, 1 second. I'm also taking out my sweater. It is getting warm in my room. All right, I'm going to be back. Give me a minute. That was a long piss I had to take. It was a very long piss. And I also had to get more water. I hate it when sometimes... You ever open a water bottle and it does that? Like, look at the cap. Like, the cap is just kind of actually stuck to the thing. It's one of the many minor things that annoy me in life, alright? One of the many minor annoyances. I also noticed that when you pause the game, does it actually blur the screen now? I feel like that used to be a mod. I feel like that was a mod at one point where if you blur the screen would blur if you ever had your inventory or the pause screen open. Maybe that's just in the game now. Well, it's like it was also for the inventory. All right, what the hell was I doing? I was thinking of going exploring. I think I need more gunpowder. I would need more gunpowder than that. I guess one thing I want to survey is where's the nearest ocean? I'm thinking of where the nearest ocean is. Because if we want to make a super effective mob farm, we would need to be somewhere where there's like the sea level or the constant ground level is more consistent. Yeah, like over here. It would need to be somewhere like over here. Maybe a little further over. This is kind of where the... This is roughly where the ocean monument was, I think. Yeah, I guess like somewhere right here. Sorry, I'm still deciding. I'm like, I want to make sure I don't see anything in the distance. Yeah, I want to make sure there's absolutely nothing around me. There's like a small landmass right there. But I don't think that should really matter. And this will be the start of a different project. Because we can make this very, very high in the sky. We can make this incredibly high in the sky. We could probably get away with having this at around, like, what Y level? We could maybe have this, like, the new Y level in Minecraft is Y320. The Y level that we could probably put this at, is maybe, what is it, like, 280? Kingsley, hi, welcome back. Yeah, and there's, like, there's no land for miles. In fact, I can destroy this landmass right now. This landmass is pointless. Get this thing out of here. Want to make sure there's no mobs around here. That is a shulker box. Get this out of here. This landmass can go. Yeah, it's like, I wish this had unbreaking. Yeah, welcome. This is my Forever World stream, the June edition. Our monthly visit to this world. It's an environment we can turn to for chill vibes. Alright, get this out of here. This is like to absolutely guarantee we don't have any, like, mobs spawning on the ground. Maybe we'll get, like, the occasional drowned, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. But, say goodbye to this island. Do you think there's anything like this out in the ocean? Like, one really small island. Maybe, like, an island that's roughly the size of a football field. Do you think that actually exists out there? And they're, like, there's such small islands that it's not even worth identifying them with a name? I feel like that has to exist. Like, what's the smallest island that has a name? What is the smallest island that has a name in the world? Alright, so we have grass blocks. Honestly, what we could do... It's like, I don't have any scaffold blocks. That's the other problem. So this would take me around 128 into the sky. I'm kind of laying down some groundwork. I'm laying down some groundwork for a mob farm. Like a general one. I have aqua affinity, so I can just dig all this. Yeah, it's going to be around 180 blocks into the sky. Which should be suitable. It's like, we should be so high that we can't even see the ground. Like, because of the build height, we could totally do something like that. Alright, let's try going over here. And then we'll remove it later, obviously. What's your least favorite Minecraft mod? Least favorite Minecraft mod? Abyssal Craft. No question. Fuck, dude. Fuck that mod. That mod is so awful. That mod is absolutely terrible. Diabolically bad mod. So it's like, okay, so normally in Minecraft mod packs, that they normally have like this scripted linear progression. Like normally the more advanced questing mod packs you play, they tend to involve a bunch of mods that are meant to work in tangent with each other to like achieve a certain goal. The thing about Abyssal Craft is that all the items that are added in Abyssal Craft and all the mechanics that are implemented into Abyssal Craft, I don't see why anyone would use on their own. I don't see why anybody would use them on their own. Like, the only reason you would ever use this mod is if someone forced you to use it inside a questing pack, which a lot of 1.12 mod packs did. Thank God this mod has never gone past 1.12. Never want to see that in a questing mod ever again. It's so terrible. It's like, it's got all these low effort dimensions that you travel to. One dimension that if an enemy somehow comes back to the overworld and dies in the overworld, it starts spreading that biome from that dimension, and you can't remove it unless you use a different mod that changes biomes. That can change the biome idea of an area. So fucking disgusting. It's such a disgusting mod. It's also got this ritual system. It's got like all the biomes that are added in it are really, really ugly. All the mobs, actually the mob design is kind of cool. It's like Lovecraftian. Abyssal Craft is kind of based on HP Lovecraftian stuff. There's one boss that can kill you in creative mode, but it's like, that boss is really, really lame. The dimensions that it sends you to are really, really low effort. It's like, there's like this ritual system where you can have like a pedestal of all these different monsters, like statues of monsters, and like that's kind of neat. But it's also just kind of lame. I think yeah, as you can see, we can hardly see the ground anymore. I think 280 is the Y level we want. This is the Y level we can work with. Did I bring any? I don't think I brought any obsidian with me. This is a temporary platform, by the way. Yeah, I just need to get some blocks down. All right, we'll take a picture of this location. We're gonna need another portal out here. Do I have fireworks? Yeah, I still got my fireworks. I'll come back to this space later. Yeah. What's the update people want that you do not want to happen? What do people currently want added to Minecraft? One sec, I have to check. I need to verify something. So I think like right here, I'm gonna have another portal. I'm gonna have another portal sitting right here. Probably the smallest one I can make. I should have brought obsidian. I'm not gonna tear that down. I'm not gonna tear this part down just yet. Let me go back to spawn. I think spawn is that way. Yeah, like what things do people want? I don't know. I think like I wouldn't want RPG elements added to this game. I don't think that really suits this game. It's like weird. It's like I feel like everybody has a different answer to what they think Minecraft should be like. I think like you'll probably find a lot of different answers to what people want from Minecraft. So that's why people will end up having different opinions on what should be added and how much should be added to the game. Like I'm thinking about the current items that we have in the game, and I'm thinking about like what other stuff could be added. I think it'd be nice if there's some blocks I believe that don't have stairs or slab counterparts. I think they should. I think vertical slabs. I think if there's anything I would like added to Minecraft, probably vertical slabs. I think vertical slabs should have been in the game by now. I'm not sure why they aren't. It's like there's plenty of mods that have implemented it. So I'm just like, why is it not in vanilla? I find that really strange. I'll probably bring a bed out there too. Let me also grab some wood. I haven't made anything with wood in a very long time. Also noticing that the credits music is playing. I think this is the credits music. Yeah, I guess like you'd have to lay me a bit more context of like what do people want in Minecraft? So, and like I'd have to determine, do I agree with that? Do I think Minecraft should have something like that? It is now raining. All right, we'll put a bed here. we'll go to sleep. End update? Honestly, yeah, I guess if like you added some like a little more life to the end, apart from the chorus fruit, that would be nice. I wouldn't mind something like that. Whoa. Yeah, look at that circular rainbow. That looked really cool. What the hell was that? This is the corner here. Sorry, I'm still thinking about where I want this nether portal to be. Let's have it right here. We can have the corners filled. That's fine. Make a crafting table here too. Alright, we'll put it in like we'll put it in the ground somewhere. Alright, so here's what we gotta do. We need to do a bit of math again. Well, that sucks. I wanted that block of cobblestone. So I need to write this down. I don't have a pen. Alright, let me pull up. I just got Notepad open. So what is the targeted block? I need to... Where is that listed? It's like they moved... They kind of moved or renamed where like the targeted block is. So facing, chunk, block. Yeah, there used to be like a tag called looking at, and now it's like they changed what it is. Told you I'd come back, I would not be going forever. Hi, Hunter. Welcome. What do you mean you'd be back? I don't recall you being here. I don't recall you being here. But, welcome. Sorry, where the fuck is the... Where's the target block? Made a guy rage quit? Oh, nice job. Oh, it's on the right. I see it now. Okay, so that says 852. So that says 852. And then negative 78. Alright, so if I did some quick math, that would be 100. That'd be 106. And then negative 9. While this man sat on the hill, he watched over the trees grow. He watched the new trees sprout as the old trees died. He thought about his life at that moment. I lack the context. Is this from the end poem? Is that what you're referencing? This sounds like some shit that would have been said in the end poem. That's the music that's playing right now because I've got creative mode music. I've got like more music that's allowed to play because I'm using a texture pack. I'm using a texture pack that makes it so. Because there's like so much music in the game that's locked behind creative mode. And I don't know why. Let me just verify my math. So negative 78 divided by 8. That should be negative 9. Yeah, it should be. Why is he back? I don't know who Hunter is. He hasn't been here before. I want to say he hasn't been here before. I'm pretty confident I haven't seen you before. But welcome. And if I just failed to remember you, welcome back. Did I leave the flint and steel? God damn it. He had multiple accounts? Who is this person originally? Did I leave the... Yeah, the flint and steel is back home. Shit. Alright, soak touch. It's like I really don't feel like going back. That's annoying. He was at one of the scary Minecraft streams. Scary Minecraft streams. Also, I didn't realize how close that Acacia Village was to us. Scary Minecraft. What the fuck were we doing called Scary Minecraft? I'm so lost, honestly. The horror ones? I'm honestly so lost. I'm like... What stream was this? Like, do you actually recognize that person? I'm so sorry that I don't remember. I was like, the scary Minecraft stream. Oh, why am I making a new one? I already have one. It's over in this chest. Never mind, it's over in this chest. Alright, so we need to not only get more obsidian. We have a lava lake over here. I could go mine more. We need 12 at minimum. Yeah, it's like I went over here and it's just like, oh, look at these lava lakes that nobody's using. Yeah, so we're just gonna collect it from here. Yeah, look at that. Look at that lighting. Look at that lighting bouncing off the obsidian. That little glossiness. A little bit of detail. Some good stuff. Alright, 15, that should be fine. He followed me? Oh, wrong channel? Oh, okay. So you've seen this person before. It's just I haven't. Okay. I was so confused. I was so confused. Ow. Let's all right, let's go to where this is in the Nether. He's sort of a figure, you'll see. Let's go to the Nether and let's go to where this Nether portal needs to be. And then we gotta fly back to the other place. So this needs to be -9. I followed you. So this is where the corner needs to be. And then... yeah, it needs to go this way. Oh. Oh, we just need to dig this way. So it needs to go to 106. Yeah, I don't like how the targeted block has been moved to the right side. Now, I'm never gonna get used to that. How did I still fuck this up? This is the corner. This is the corner block. Alright, whatever. Oh, whoops. It's fine. It's totally fine. It's never been more fine. And then we gotta go back. We gotta go back and light up the portal. Yeah, god damn it. It was supposed to... my intention was that the tunnel would align to this, so it'd be less work for me. Now I gotta dig back. It is satisfying. Netherrack is very satisfying to dig through, but goddamn does it eat up your durability on your pickaxe. It's terrible. Terrible, but also still satisfying. Where's my flint and steel? We don't need this garbage. All right, now we gotta fly back. We gotta fly back and go to and go light up that portal. We would have been done by now if I had a flint and steel from the get-go. If I just had the flint and steel right then and there. Probably make a llama place too. Also, like, if I needed more villagers, I could probably pull them from here as well. Yeah, I'll probably need to wait out the night and get some more gunpowder. I'm running out of fireworks again. Alright, we'll probably need glowstone up here too. Luckily, I got some from the nether last time I was there. So, theoretically... Stop talking. I was just like, I'm not really sure what the context of what you're saying is. But I'm just gonna go with it. Alright, perfect. This portal works. Looks just as planned. Oh shit. Just there's like some dirt blocks here that I don't care about. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oh, there's like a really long shadow. This is a really long shadow that represents this pillar. I don't know if we'll finish this mob farm today, but we can sure as hell try. And then I'll probably just... The only way I'll get up there from now on is just using the... What's it called? Using the nether portal. We don't need to fly up there anymore. Besides, we're just straight up out of fireworks. All right, let's go back home. I cannot see anything. It is so fucking dark. Let's land here in the beach. Holy shit, that's a lot of mobs. That's a lot of gravel here. Holy shit. Alright, if we ever need more gravel, we come back here. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's stone. No, wait, no, it is gravel. It's both. This is smite. This is the wrong sword. Alright, time out, everybody. Alright, there we go. Don't touch me. Would you isekai yourself to this Minecraft world? Yeah, this world's alright. Like, if I have the power to just break and place blocks, if society had the power to just break and place blocks at will, I don't know. I think that would be pretty convenient. That'd be pretty convenient. Ow. Get the fuck out of here. I'm only here for the creepers. I need more gunpowder. Welcome back, Bee and Cookie, by the way. Yeah, I'm working on my Forever World, and I'm, like, kind of moving towards making a mob farm. Kind of inclined to make one now. Because I've been constantly, like, coming out here, getting my ass beat, trying to collect some gunpowder. But there's all this other garbage in my way. Yeah, it's like, this is who I want. This guy. All these other guys, they don't matter. They're irrelevant. Because I just need more fireworks. It's not going to be a creeper farm. It's not going to be exclusively creepers. I want it to... Well, I think it won't be spiders. Spiders are just kind of hard to work with. I want to say we've got an abandoned mineshaft somewhere under our base where we could just maybe set up an automatic spider farm. I don't know. I've been actually thinking about I've been more inclined to make some auto farms because there's some things that I'm just like, I don't feel like farming this constantly. But I didn't want to do everything. I didn't want to farm everything. We'd still want to go mining. I'd rather live in the universe of Undertale or Minecraft. Well, it's like, it depends. It's like in Undertale, you live in a world where monsters and humans live in coexistence. I mean, I don't know. That's like, it's not very different from the real world when you think about it. Like, Undertale isn't terribly different from the real world. It just happens that there are like not anthropomorphic. There's just the monsters. I guess that's the subset they're called. I don't know. I went and looked it up. I tried looking it up because I was curious. Like, what are there like multiple species, or is it just, are they just monsters? And I went and looked it up. It's just, oh my god. There's like stuff on Reddit about like there's like a whole chart of all the different species of monsters, quote unquote, that exist in Undertale. Yeah, it's like there's ghosts, there's all those other creatures that I don't remember the names of. Yeah, I don't think living in the world of Undertale would be terribly bad. Unless you lived during the time when war broke out between the monsters. Oh, and then I was about to say it wasn't explained, and I was like, no, they literally tell you directly why it happened. They literally tell you why the war happened. That is a fast spider. Look at these spiders. How much gunpowder are we at? 13? Alright, give me something that isn't zombies. There's so many zombies around here. There's like acacia wood. I kind of like the base log. I don't really care about acacia wood in planks or the stripped version of acacia logs. But I honestly like the gray logs. Would you live in Minecraft or CSGO? I know nothing about the world of CSGO. I don't know anything about CSGO lore, so I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be able to give you an answer. I don't know. I think, like, I remember when CSGO went free to play, and I just kind of gave it a shot, and I was like, well, it's free. I might as well play CSGO like everyone else. And then I just didn't care. Most multiplayer PvP games, I don't touch very much of. Like, I think I think Bed Wars might have been the only PvP game that I played consistently. And Fall Guys. I played a lot of Fall Guys when I was in college. Out of my way. Hey, did you hear that? I was like, my thorns, the thorns made a guardian sound. But you heard that noise, right? I was just like, is that new? I don't remember it being that way. I just beat Platinum 2 and Iron 5. Minecraft or Stardew Valley? Oh, that's a... I think, like, I can play Stardew Valley for more extended periods of time. I can play Stardew Valley for much longer periods of time than I can for Minecraft. But then again, with, like, modded Minecraft, I think, like, when I was younger, I could play Minecraft all day. Nowadays, honestly, I have to kind of find it within me. It's like, if you think, like, I play a lot on streams. I play a lot on stream. But, like, as I got older, or when I was younger, I played, like, I could play, like, video games all day if I wanted to. Yeah, see, it makes a guardian noise. But nowadays, it's just like, I either have other commitments or I just don't feel like it. I devote more time to just sitting in my shower contemplating things. Just contemplating my current status. There's nothing more comforting than just sitting in your shower. Gotta go. All right, Kingsley. I'll see you later. Something more comforting than just sitting there and contemplating everything. Yeah, take that egg. All right, these are my last fireworks, but I have 24 gunpowder. We're basically restocked. All right, how's it looking down here? All right, we got 2 of you. So at this point, we might be able to just, we might be able to make a second floor. We honestly could. I'm very confident a mob cannot spawn in there. I'm very confident a mob can't. I think, like, otherwise, we can, like, put glowstone, like, on the edges. We could totally do that. Yeah, but I need to clear out my inventory again. This entire stream has been devoted to this farm. We've only been working on this villager breeder. Everything we have done this stream was for this specific purpose. I'll need more trapdoors, unless they were already in the shulker box. Which they weren't. Good thing I checked. Yeah, I also know, I am aware of the mob farm we were working on. I don't know if we'll finish it this stream, but it would be nice to get a start on it. I don't know, I guess, like, we need some more building blocks. I guess, like, we can make it out of sandstone. We can do that. I'll have to go back to the end. Because in the end, I think I've got some extra sandstone just lying around. Our red shulker box. Toss some sandstone in. It's like, I'm thinking about the design. I kind of remember it. We'll need 2 hoppers. We'll need two double chests. What's your plan right now? I'm going to probably add a second layer to that villager breeder, since I have 2 villagers now, and basically double our villager output. I think when the stream is over, I'll probably leave this world open for like several hours, just to see what'll happen. Just to see what'll happen, and if we can like gain some more villagers, like gain a ton of villagers off of it. Another thing we can do, I'm kind of working on a general mob farm. We might be able to finish this stream. It's not hard to build. I'm just like checking to see if I've got enough blocks. We can use sandstone because sandstone's really easy to get. Sandstone's incredibly easy to get. Oh, this is a Silk Touch Efficiency 5 shovel. Let me also check. Yeah, wait, where'd all my glowstone go, honestly? Did I basically use up all my glowstone? I'll grab more of this. It's like I might have to fly around in the nether more and just collect some more. I might actually have to do that. Or probably have a potion chest. Yeah, I'm probably gonna actually have to do that. I need to go back to the nether and grab more glowstone. It is what it is. I hate going in here, but we have no choice. Yeah, so where's a good jumping off point? I need to find like a good jumping off point to go find some glowstone. Yeah, this is a nice area. However, let's just block that. Get that out of here. Yeah, you can probably find some glowstone around here. Alright, perfect. But we could find more convenient spaces like this. Never mind, that's not as convenient as I thought it would be. It's fine. As long as like a gas doesn't show up or something, we're fine. Honestly, I think I could even survive this fall. Feather Falling 4 is pretty powerful. It's honestly one of the best enchantments you can get in boots. Until a gas shows up, it's fine. If I get knocked off, I can just fly away. I can just glide. It's fine. I can parry it. We'll move on over to that one, too. This Silk Touch pickaxe probably needs mending on it. Either that. It's like, everybody just gets mending before they ever need to bother repairing their tools. Does anybody actually repair their tools anymore? Everyone just finds mending at that point. I got protection 4, then mending. Let me see, can I get rid of this? Alright, there we go. Now I can work in peace. Yeah, I just needed, like, maybe a stack of these. Because, one thing I kind of wanted to do... I don't know if anybody does this. Have you ever put have you ever put redstone lamps in trees? You ever put redstone lamps in trees and then you put daylight sensors on top of them? So basically, as it's starting to turn nighttime, all the lights turn on. It's really cool. And I have a lot of trees in my area. I have a lot of trees in the central town. So it'd be good for, like, free lighting. I like doing that. Alright, obviously, I'm not catching them all. But it's fine. I don't need to catch them all. Yeah, how many is that? 48? 48 is plenty. $48 is plenty for what I need. Who knows? Maybe we won't have enough time to complete the mob farm. It does take a bit of time. Because I'll just be placing a ton of blocks. We basically have to place, like, 4 layers of platforms and then water flowing. I've never made a mob farm like that one before either. Like, have you ever... most people... sometimes I make the mob farm where it's, like, it's got alternating flows of water that push mobs off the platform. Like, the more sophisticated ones that people have built. But we're gonna make the simple one. We're gonna make the easy one. Because you don't need that many resources when you're playing single player. There's no reason you need that. There's nothing you're doing in Minecraft that requires that. Alright, let me grab... Do I need more blue concrete? We're gonna need this. So I've already placed down the dirt. I've got my hoe in the ender chest. Oh no, did I die with the hoe? Ooh, I might have lost the hoe when I died. Or no, I refuse to believe that. I must have left the hoe somewhere. There's been a sumo duel going on for 2 minutes against 2 hackers. Yeah, see, I had an extra one. Yeah, it's like whose hacks will overwhelm the other. I assume they're just using the same client. They have that knockback resistance. They're invincible. And an admin TP to them and is now watching. That's pretty good. Toss this away. So, I need trapdoors. We'll need more carrots. Which we are out of. Luckily, we can grow more. Carrots are not finite. We can have as many carrots as we want. I was told that wheat is better. I don't care. I'm just using carrots. It's one hacker versus one legit. Well, then how the fuck are you losing then? It's like, have you ever... I know my friend Nate. He used to use an auto-clicker. He used to use an auto-clicker when we play. He used to use an auto-clicker when we played Hypixel. Which, I don't know, maybe gave him an advantage? Not really sure. Cringe? Is that cringe? He did used to use one. Because he didn't like... I don't know, I think he's got something with his hand. It's something about his hand that he's just like, nah, it's kind of hard to use. I don't know, maybe it's an excuse. It might be an excuse. But he did used to use an auto-clicker. It's like, if I ever do duels and I invite Nate, I'm gonna call him out. I'm gonna tell him, like, Nate, I'm gonna ask you to not use your auto-clicker. Do not use it. It's like, you have to use your own power. You have to use your actual hand. I think the sugarcane's almost grown. Let's grab this. Let's bring it over to the island. I think, do I have another bucket of water? I thought I did. No, I don't. Where? Oh, I left it in one of the chests again. Because I was thinking like, oh, what do I need? I also need more leaves. I need more leaves. I need another composter. So I need one more leaf block. I'll need more glowstone, which I already have. I also need... I think I already got the trapdoors. It's honestly really easy to recreate another part of this. We'll need smooth stone. Essentially, the top is just going to be slabs. Because... Oops. Gotta be... I caught myself there. I was using the wrong pickaxe. Oh, let's go to bed. I don't know. I saw this area. There's this area next to my nether portal. I might turn it into like a netherwort farm. Just like a field of netherwort. I don't know, it might be cool. Might be cool. Add some differentiation around here. Alright, so... basically... we need to put a leaf block down here, and then we need to waterlog this too. Which, did I forget a bucket again? Alright, I'm gonna go get a bucket. Ow. I keep forgetting shit. I have no idea where my buckets are. I wonder if I died with them. Oh, wait, no, they're in here. I'm just under the assumption that they died when I fell into the... I got killed by the wither skeleton. Let me just fly up to the top. So we need to waterlog this again. Put a composter on top, and then we'll put a glowstone block on top just to guarantee that there is enough light. So now what I need to do is I need to see... okay. So we need to go 3 blocks up on almost everywhere except those parts. Alright, so first let's remove this. There is now a 3rd villager. A 3rd villager has hit the breeder. Oh yeah, a lot of this is glass. I completely forgot. Yeah, I need to get like a connected texture pack for this. It is bugging me how it looks. Okay, so this part here doesn't need to be higher. The rest of it does. And then the area above the trap door. The area above the trapdoor doesn't need to be that way. And then it needs to be too tall. What the hell? It's like, because we're using glass, this design is slightly different. So I need to kind of think it over a little more. It's kind of cool that they added a mob that can swim. Well, all mobs used to be able to swim. Like, most mobs used to be able to swim, and then they just added drown, and then made every other mob just sink. Makes sense. Speaking of zombies, they actually... Project Zomboid has a new unstable build. I need to check it out. They kind of changed the zombie AI. Because I always found the zombie AI in Project Zomboid to be strangely intelligent. Which kind of doesn't make any sense. It's like they're unrealistically, like, intelligent. Well, I guess, like, realistic in the sense of a zombie apocalypse. So I need this. We need this covered. Alright, so it should be just like this. So when we fill it with dirt, it's obviously 2 blocks tall. We will need 4 more beds. We're gonna need 4 more beds. I think that's important. I believe that is an important part of this. I need to go grab some. I think, do I have my shears? I think they're in my ender chest. Yeah. I don't know, it's fine. It doesn't matter what color the beds are. We just need some more, we just need some beds. Alright, 12. And then we'll start lighting it up with glowstone and maybe filling in some parts. Or like lighting it up. And maybe decorating it a little. I don't have any stone. I don't have my stone cutter here. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, we'll have a second floor, and we'll have 2 more villagers working at the top. So let me just keep looking at this video. So obviously we need glowstone. I'll light it up later. So we'll need 2 blocks here, which is nice because we actually that's the last of our concrete. Yeah. All right, and then we need to place beds in here. Which you're somehow able to do. Actually, yeah, how was he able to do that? Oh, there we go. It is now raining. Alright, so what else do I need to do with this? Okay, so I need a temporary block. I'll need to pull out the trapdoors. Okay, yeah, that works exactly as I'd expect. So remove that, open this, and put that there. So that's what that's supposed to look like. And now we need to start planting the carrots. Yeah, we're gonna move 2 new villagers up here. And we'll basically have double the rate of villagers. We'll just need to cover it. Because we don't want villagers getting struck by lightning. That would also be a massive problem. Oh, wow. Hey, keep it down there. Jeez. Where are the carrots? Yeah, it's like, I already gave one of them a stack of carrots. They should have no problem breeding. It's kind of like having 2 separate villages up here, basically. You know what could be interesting? Like, if we want to easily deal with a raid, I wonder if we could just put a villager out in the middle of the ocean somewhere and just start a raid there. And then we'll just see what they do. We'll just see what the raiders do. Like, will they just spawn in the ocean somewhere? They'll just spawn swimming towards us? That's what I assume. Okay, so now we can probably just, like, cover this up. I don't know, do I have... It's like... That shouldn't be a problem, making this too tall. Well, it'll be like 2.5. Yeah, this shouldn't... I don't think this should be a problem. Oh, wow. Wait, this is actually very effective. Jesus. That's more villages than I was already expecting. What's going on there? Oh, I was just like, what's going on here? I was like, this corner is not concrete. I thought it was like a visual bug. We're not gonna have enough to cover this entirely. It's like, I might have to cover that too. It's like, what I'm doing is I'm covering the top, and no mob should be able to spawn up top. And they shouldn't, they still shouldn't be able to go inside the... They shouldn't be able to reach the beds. That's the entire point. Alright, damn it. It's also dark as shit because it's raining. Yeah, I'll need to smelt some more stone. I could probably silk touch some of it and then smelt it. Yeah, let me check if I got any. But while we're letting this smelt, we could probably start moving the villagers up there. Yeah, let's do this. It's like we're really close. This is really nice. All right, so where would some glowstone need to be? So we'll just add some glowstone in some spots where I definitely think we need some. Because it should produce enough light. Oh yeah, I guess this part is also gonna have to get slabbed up. Yeah, there's already a lot of villagers in there. I'm actually very surprised. I just need some more slabs to cover the top so we don't have any accidents. Alright, And then we'll need to have a way for these 2 villagers to get in. Yeah, it's like I'm pretty sure nothing can nothing should be able to spawn in here. Well, we could probably get away with this. We can get away with that. And it's like you would be able to see that from the outside. Let me see, like, what does it look like in here? I guess the difference is that it's not Oh wait, what the heck? You can put torches on glass? Since when was that a thing? How long has that been the case? What the heck? I need to somehow pull a villager out of this. I think there's a way to. You have to, like, use a minecart somehow. I'll figure it out in a second. I want to finish the building itself first. Alright, so 36. I don't know where my stonecutter is. I think it's over by the other house, where we had, like, the place where we were meant to set up villager trading. Like, that place. Honestly, I think that building is just gonna be devoted to just Fletchers. We're just gonna have Fletchers inside that building selling me this stuff. I think that could be a neat idea. Because it's the closest building to the breeder. And I guess I only have I have 1 stonecutter that is in this world. It does look cool though. It's very blocky. Alright, cool. That's exactly all that I needed. So this building is essentially done. I just need to move these guys somehow. So here's what we're gonna do. There's a reason we were given a lever and we were given power rails and whatnot. I'm probably gonna have to go back to the house and get a minecart. It's like, essentially, there's a trick where you can use a minecart to pull a villager from under and then, like, have them clip into the minecart. So we can take one of them at a time. Let me also grab a chest. So we can just, like, keep the minecart out there. Yeah, I don't normally make minecarts. I don't know. Once upon a time, minecarts were, like, maybe more commonplace in Minecraft until there were much faster ways to travel. Ow. I, like, smashed into a fence post. Alright. So how does one move villagers? So we need to take one of the corners. Which, like, I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter what corner. Let me just watch it all the way through first. Okay. I think I get what's going on. So, essentially, this block that they're standing on is important. So it's this. And it needs to be powered. Uncle, are you excited for the new chapters? Dude, definitely. Holy shit, like, thought someone would ask. Like, holy shit. It's actually happening. Deltarune Chapter 3. I am very, very excited. I am. I hope people will be there for that stream. That's probably the most, this is probably, I don't think I've been this excited for a video game in a very long time. Like, I'm trying to think, when else on the channel have I been really, really excited for a game? Probably Bomb Rush Cyberpunk was the last time I was, like, really excited for a game. So, 1, 2, 3. And then I have so much garbage. Leave this somewhere, leave this over here. I don't know, like, I've got several indie games on my wish list, and I can't wait for them to come out. Like, they look, some of them look so good. I gotta go and get a dispenser. I'll need to make a wooden button. Yeah, I gotta make more and more trips back and forth because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's like basically, so I have the, I honestly, like on one of my windows on my computer, I've got the countdown for the game on the website open. It's apparently coming out on June 4th. You ever play One Shot? I bought One Shot maybe last week. And I've been, I think I mentioned on the Discord, I want to set aside a day to play it. Because I've just been like, I think it's finally time I play it. I think I'm overdue on playing it. I'm overdue on playing One Shot. Finally, I finally want to understand what that game's all about. Because I watched Indie Cross a couple weeks ago, and I was like, oh yeah, Nico from One Shot is in Indie Cross. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I should go play One Shot finally. That's kind of what actually got me to, that's what got me to, like, look into it. I was like, man, One Shot is from, like, 2017. Why have I not played it at this point? And I was like, yeah, it's about a kid who carries, like, a little orb that's apparently, like, the last sign of life in their world, or something like that. Or that little orb is, like, the only thing that's keeping their world alive or something. And that's important. And he needs to bring it somewhere. What was I getting? I was getting a dispenser. All right. Yeah, look at that. I made the... Fuck. I literally mentally told myself, do not fuck up the recipe for the bow. Do not fuck it up. God damn it. I was mentally telling myself not to fuck it up. All right. This is why they made the recipe book. This is why they added the recipe book to the game. All right. We don't talk about that. Let me first. Do I have a? I don't think I have a bed out on that island. Yeah, it's like I think one block. Minecraft one block will probably be like 4 streams. I think it's like, I kind of want to turn it into a 100 days video because why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? Like I turn videos. I've been turning streams into videos. And I'm just like, well, I might as well make it named. I might as well title it something that people will definitely click on. Yes. I was like, there's a lot of work going into that. Well, actually, I think the Stardew Valley videos, I think there's more work that has gone into editing the Stardew Valley videos than probably any video I've ever worked on. I think it's like year 1 Stardew Valley will probably take the most work. Because it's like, I don't want to omit footage that involves me collecting anything for a bundle. Because it's just like, I remember like watching my footage back and I'm just like, wait, did I accidentally trim the part where I got a Nautilus shell somewhere? And I was like, why do I have a Nautilus shell all of a sudden? And I was like, no, and I have to like comb through the footage to find like where I got it. And I was like, I can't just say like, oh, we're turning in a Nautilus shell into the community center, but then I don't tell them when I got it. Like that doesn't make any sense. If there's no proper continuity to the video, then what's the point? All right, so the dispenser needs to go here. Oh. The dispenser needs to go here. There needs to be a button. And then we need this. So let me... So there needs to be like powered rails. It's like, this block is important. Yeah, this is what we want. Okay. I understand. So we want this. We're gonna need a normal rail here. Yeah. So basically a minecart, we'll have a minecart run through here and it's gonna grab a villager from the top. That's basically how this works. It's time to test that theory. Alright, cool. Alright. You sound like you already know what you want to do with your life. Yeah, you get in there. You get in there and you get to work. I mean, like, just to make sure. We're gonna do this. Just to make sure this works. Yeah, get the fuck in there. Get in there. Also, someone hold on to this. Alright, so we got a double-layered villager breeder. This should work too. Alright, cool. So we've got like a 2-story love motel, essentially. And it's producing infinite villagers that will be added to our labor force. Alright, perfect. So we can start cleaning up. So all of you, most of you, will probably be aspiring Fletchers. That is probably what is going to happen to you guys. Almost all of you will end up being Fletchers. Let me get like an inoffensive block, like a shovel, not a shovel, like dirt. Basically, we're gonna finally, like, let this building from 2 streams ago or so serve its purpose. But basically, we're gonna have Fletchers inside this building. I need to go get some flint. It's finally time. It's finally time to see what to do this. Alright. I shouldn't be receiving Discord notifications. I don't know how that happened. We'll need 3 of these. I think 3 of these will be fine. And then, like, I guess we'll need to make a place for growing a lot of trees. Like, I think I want to make a dedicated place for growing spruce trees or something. Alright, so 3 fletching tables. They're all gonna go into this building. They're all gonna chill here. And then the rest of the villagers, we could probably just get away with, putting them in the upper streets. But, like, that place isn't even done yet. Alright, so I need... So they're essentially going to be up here. Like something like this. I don't know, it's like... It's pretty straightforward. It's like the middle part isn't centered, which is kind of annoying, but that's fine. I guess, like, we can do this. Yeah, we can have one guy on the bottom floor. Yeah, I don't know why my Discord notifications are still going off. It's like I should be in streamer mode. Yeah, why is that like that? I guess it's because, like, the spruce slabs here aren't low enough. It's like we can definitely slot a villager back here, too. That's what I'm thinking about. So we'll move the crafting table and the stone cutter over here instead. So I need to I'm gonna get some spruce. And then I'm gonna get some dirt, which I think I completely forgot to grab it in the first place. Alright, so let's grab some dirt. Because we're gonna need this to guide villagers across the lake. We're gonna need to guide villagers across the lake. It's like, maybe we can make a permanent version of this. I don't know, we have like one giant bridge that just takes them across the lake. And then goes wherever we want them to. I don't know. Spruce slabs. Put this away. I don't think we need the glass anymore. Rails. Yeah, we'll take stairs and slabs just to see if, like, just experiment a little. Ow. I feel so Sigma. Hi, Blue. I guess I need spruce logs too, or dark oak logs. I need stripped dark oak too, I just realized. Yeah, my inventory is once again getting absolutely stuffed. Put away some of the dirt. Yeah, this, we can have this connect from upstairs. Yeah, and we'll have a villager in there. We might even be able to fit... We can fit a villager back here, too. Yeah, we could totally fit a villager back here. It's like we just gotta make sure no zombies walk in. Yeah, I'm thinking we could fit maybe 4 Fletchers in this building. And we could probably have a Fletcher back here too. I'm thinking of putting a table here of some kind. Yeah, let me check downstairs. So we got some blocks here. We can make a brick. Yeah, we'll also place some of these down. Alright, I think it's time we can finally start moving some of these guys in. I might need to make 2 more fletching tables, though. It would be cool. Like, we'll have a place where we basically get all of our emeralds. Everything has come to this one moment. Yeah, let me get some more flint. I think, like, we'll probably have, like, a couple extra villagers, too. I think we'll have more villagers than we know what to do with at this point. So, let's put that back there. And let's have one fletching table back here. So we'll basically have... We'll have 5. We'll have 5 Fletchers. And I don't know, the rest of this space is, like, used for whatever. It doesn't matter. Basically, we'll need to run one really, really long rail track. Yeah, we'll have to do something like that. We'll need to knock out the door for a second. It's like they should be able to pathfind to... They should be able to pathfind to the respective places on their own. We might have to help them a little, but it should be fine. We're also running out of, like, food. Running out of food in general. Sharpness... Does this have fire aspect? It doesn't. I need the smite sword. Or maybe I should check the chest up here. We probably got plenty of food grown somewhere. Or, like, plenty of food just stored away somewhere. Yeah, let me pull out the smite sword. I think the smite sword has fire aspect. Yeah, it does. We're just kind of running low. Alright, that should be plenty. 51 steak. Absolutely free. We just have infinite food. I don't know. It's like, what was life like before breeding animals in Minecraft? I guess that you could grow crops, but I think, like, animals just kind of... They just kind of spawned, and then you were just able to kill them, I guess. I guess that's what it was like before. Yeah, this chest is completely full. We'll need a new chest. We'll need a new chest just for mob drops. I mean, we won't need to worry about mob. Maybe we won't get to it. We might not get to the mob farm, but I've got the setup for it, and it'll be handled next month. It'll be handled in July. Yeah, this is gonna look really ugly, but this is what we're gonna have to work with. We're gonna basically need to make a very long bridge. This is why I'm thinking, like, we could make one really long diagonal bridge. And then we just have a lever that changes it to divert it to, like, to divert it up to the upper area. Well, it's like, this is temporary just because we're only gonna ever have 5 villagers inside this building. There's no other reason to move villagers into that area. I think we still have some extra power rails that we can use. If not, I can always just push it myself. Yeah, I might just go back and make some. Alright, that was less dirt than I thought it would need. However, we're gonna definitely need more rails. Alright, so let's go and get myself some more redstone. We'll need some golden iron. And then we already have we probably have, yeah, we have a lot of sticks. And we will probably just make the rest of them into redstone torches. Just to help out with moving. Yeah, it's not pretty, but this is like the best way we could probably move these guys. How's oh my god. Yeah, we got a decent amount of people in there. All right, let's get connected. All right, apparently it doesn't work that way. For some reason. Oh, there we go. Okay, this isn't nearly enough rails. We can't place power rails either. Because it's traveling in a diagonal path. Feels like slavery? Yes, it does. Maybe because it is. Essentially, we're forcing all of these villagers to be Fletchers so they can sell me sticks for dirt cheap. Or I can sell them sticks for emeralds. I don't know. Like, honestly, ever since that trade was introduced to Minecraft, it's been a good life. Like, collecting emeralds has never been easier. Alright, that's probably overkill, but I needed more. Alright, now it's raining. Great. It's like, we weren't gonna move this by boat. It would have been too cumbersome. We need to use a rail track. Those other villagers get to go free, but those two just sit there in prison. Well, until I need them for something. Until I need them to sell something specific. Essentially. It's like some villagers will be, like, trapped in a room, forced to sell me a specific item. The rest of them can probably just do whatever the hell they want. How many more rails am I gonna need here? It's like, even then, I think I'm short. Yeah, this takes a lot of rails. By the way, did you make it out alive in the nether? Well, I died once in the nether, but I got my stuff back. I think I lost my shovel. I think that was the only thing I lost. But the shovel I didn't really care for. It's like, I got a new shovel, but it has Fortune 3 on it, which it's like, I don't know. Like, when you make a shovel, I feel like you ideally want Soak Touch. Fortune 3 on a shovel is really only good for flint, if you want more flint. I don't know. I don't find flint a very important resource in Minecraft. Because it's really not. Is your world able to join? There is a realm that a lot of people in the community, I believe, play on, as far as I know. I don't really know who's doing anything recently on the realm. I probably should check it out at some point. I probably should check out what the hell's going on in that realm. Because, like, I just kind of opened one because people, like, said, like, hey, is there any, like, Minecraft realm we can play on? And I was just like, I think the intention was that they wanted me to play on it, but I just haven't been on it in a bit. Well, no, I like, haven't been on it since I made it. Can I just friend you and then your world opens? Well, yeah, you give me your gamer tag. You give me your in-game name. You give me your in-game name in Minecraft, and then I just add you to the realm. That's what happens. Alright, let's grab a guy. Now, obviously, he's not going to get very far, because these aren't powered rails. Alright, are you ready for employment, sir? Are you ready for employment? You're going to be employed, my friend. It's your lucky day. You said yes. Alright, so we have one small problem. I'm just gonna move you in here, honestly. It's like, I don't know, maybe I should have path to the other fletching table instead. It's also nighttime. We should be careful. I'm gonna remove these fletching tables until I get them close to where they need to be. Then they'll just path for me. It'll keep this organized. Where's this lantern from? Oh, wait, this lantern was from downstairs. Oh, you forgot the doors open? Yeah, it's because of the rail track. Alright, you... I should probably just go to sleep. It's fine. It's like this area is lit up pretty well. There shouldn't really be any zombies wandering around this close. Ow. Hopefully. Yeah, see, everything's completely fine. Alright, see, he's already ready to work. See, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, there you go. See? You like it here. Yeah, you like it here. Alright, look at that. We're probably going to need to do this. It's like, hey, can you hand me some of this? Can you hand me some emeralds for the sticks? Hey, now we know absolutely no one can hurt him. We know absolutely no one could do that. We know absolutely no one can hurt him. All right, there's also a stonecutter in here. I'm gonna remove that until like we get everything sorted out. I don't want any other jobs. I don't want them to try to claim any other jobs. I'm gonna replace this with a glowstone block. I think it makes sense. Where's the minecart? I have it. Did you get the lodestone? I didn't. I don't have a lodestone. I just didn't bother. Alright, next guy. Yeah, we're gonna have 5 of these dudes, and I think the next thing I might be able to build in this area that is really easy to build is a dedicated area to grow trees. Like, I'm trying to think, which do we get more for our money on? Is it dark oak or spruce? Well, theoretically, I could just take the nether portal. I could take the nether hub over to the woodland mansion, and we could just mine all the dark oak we want. Like, there's so many dark oak trees out there. We could do that, too. I don't know, I'm thinking about, like, which is, like, I guess, like, on one hand, it's easier to mine dark oak trees. Alright. So, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna listen to me here. Okay? Listen to me here. You're gonna work with me here. Just work with me here. Alright, stay in this space. You're not going anywhere. What the fuck are you doing? Where are you trying to go? Like, what is wrong with you? Like, that's not your table. There. That's where you work. Okay? Does that sound a Discord? It was. Why is streamer mode not on? That's so bizarre. Why did it not turn on? You know what? That's fine. You will be able to enjoy my stream. Oh. Okay, here's what we gotta do. I didn't think that could happen. I was like, okay, it's not always sticks. I don't know what he's trying to do. Any way I can join even though I'm on bedrock? I don't know. I don't think you can. Fuck. Stop that. There's nothing over there. There's nothing over there that's important. You gonna move? I don't know what he's trying to do. Like, it's like villagers like to move everywhere except where you want them. You're gonna kill him? No, I don't need to kill him. I just need to cycle through his trades. It's just, the problem is, I need to get him back into this spot. But I don't know why he keeps moving. Okay, try that again. All right, that's better. That's the trade I want. Oh, wait, your trade changed. How did that even happen? Why did your trade change? See you, Blue. Leave the minecart to that spot. Don't break it yet. I guess, like, what needs to happen? I need to lock in the trade. I need to lock in the trade once I see it. That's kind of the problem. All right, so that should lock in the trade. As for you, I don't know. I guess I'll wait and see if it swaps. I'm saying it. Lead the minecart to that spot, just don't break it yet. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. If I break the minecart, I have no idea where he's gonna land. That's the problem. I don't know, we can try it. We have plenty of villages to test this on. I know this looks stupid. It'll be cleaned up later. Yeah, we'll see if this guy, like, insists on changing his trades. Well, we'll upgrade you at least. We'll see what you can do for us. 26 flint for... Well, I guess now we have a use for the, now we have a use for the Fortune 3 shovel, I guess. We can do that now. Yeah, you gonna sell me what I want? Alright, let's go get another dude. We'll eventually tear down this dirt bridge. We might keep this dirt bridge might stick around for a bit. Because we're gonna need to move villagers elsewhere. And maybe it'll give me a better idea of what I want to do. It's like, I'm kind of interested in having like a subway. Like taking the villager and going into like a tunnel, and then it eventually brings them like somewhere over there. Like some sort of subway station. Alright, here's guy number 3. Song is stuck in my head. I haven't watched a Minecraft movie. I don't know, I just didn't care for it when it came out. I didn't have any interest in it. Which, I don't know, maybe that take is becoming hotter because I guess the movie wasn't actually that bad. I don't know, it was just hard to accept it because of how the movie looked. I was just like, this movie is like, how the movie looked visually is like the farthest thing. It's like the farthest thing I could imagine from Minecraft. I just didn't really like how the movie looked. Alright, keep going, keep going. You can do it. Alright. Awesome. So if I just put this down. Yeah, honestly, like, fuck it. Why don't I just keep him in the minecart? It's just like, I can make another minecart. I don't care. I low-key just want to keep him in the minecart. It's like, if he can still... Well, I don't know. I'm not sure if, like, he can continue to restock. He seems to be able to... Ooh. Alright, perfect. Let me lock in his trade. Yeah, let me go get... I need to get some more wood because I want to lock in these trades. Yeah, I guess, like, since the person is, like, dealing flint, that'd be great. I was never Simon when I first logged into YouTube. Who were you then? Who was the person that who was the person that made the YouTube account? And what was the story before you became Simon? Hey, we have plenty of wood. Like, Jesus. We don't need that. Mark Heathcliff? Me? We'll just leave that on the ground for now. You gonna trade me what I want? Of course not. Yeah, just level them up so we can lock in the trade. Yeah, more flint, another flint deal. I'm tired of the same pet, so I downloaded a mod from the marketplace. Yeah, that's a pretty useful trade, honestly. Because I don't really need this flint. Leveled you up again. Perfect. It's also turning nighttime soon. Selling crossbow. Oh, hey, string for emeralds. That's an interesting trade, too. Alright, cool. I like you. These Fletchers will prove useful. Alright, let me start setting up the next place these guys need to move to. There also needs to be, like, another powered rail here. There needs to be, like, another powered rail. So, in this case... yeah, be something like that. I also need to go to sleep. In-game. I don't know, it's almost 10 o'clock. My 10 o'clock alarm is about to go off. I'll probably just dismiss it right now. Because, like, I know it's about to activate. Because normally, this is, like, my reminder for I don't like keeping trash out overnight. So if I have any trash in my trash can, I just take it down and throw it out. Cooked beef is better because it fills your hunger bar better than cooked chicken. I guess there wasn't really any doubt. I don't know, I guess that makes sense. Like, I think I've played enough modded Minecraft where it tells me the data behind, like, how much nutrients you get from certain food. Like, how much hunger and saturation you get. I've played enough modded Minecraft to know that steak is pretty much the best, like... meat-based food you can eat out of the vanilla food items. Alright. More villagers than we know what to do with. I don't know. My mod is just more pets. Yeah, it's like, I've never really dabbled in Bedrock stuff. Bedrock Marketplace stuff. I've never cared for it. Because, like, I think Java modding is just so much cooler. And I don't know, I guess I just don't have any interest in Bedrock. You know, like, one thing that I always, like, envied about Bedrock is that Mineplex and Hive, well, I think Mineplex is gone now, but it's like some of the more mainstream Minecraft servers just ended up being on Bedrock Edition, which was kind of unfortunate, except Hypixel. Hypixel just kind of became the standard Java server that everybody was on. Alright, so get in there. Alright, you want to play that way? Fine, be that way. Yeah, I'm here. We're hearing like all the clanking. Alright, this is already giving us so many emeralds. Gotta go. My dad is gonna make me go buy food. Alright then, that's fine. I'll see you later, Simon. Have a good day. I do want that minecart back. You gotta be really careful with that. Alright, so up next, we need this spot. Can I mine this? Honestly, we could put like a glowstone block back here. Alright, let's go get the next guy. I think this is the last guy we need to get, by the way. Oh, locking that trade. Alright, cool. So, that's, we have like 5 villagers we can trade sticks with. This is great. Let me go get some more wood, so we can continue, like, to trade more sticks immediately. We could probably buy another mending book. I might put it on the... What do I need mending on? I guess, like, this pair of leggings... This pair of leggings is about to break. We can do that. Sky's the limit at this point. We could basically get mending for anything. I might buy it now. So... No, wait, no, I wanted it for the trident. That's what I wanted. Yeah, we can get mending. We can even replace the leggings if we ever want to. Alright, hi. So, mending. 1 mending book. Yeah, the trident, this will be useful if we put on the trident. Alright, so... Not the most, like, unique name or original name. But it suits me. Let's move one more. I think we got one more villager we gotta move. Too bad we don't get diagonal powered rails. I wonder if they'll ever add something like that. I wonder if they'll ever allow such sorcery. I doubt it. Alright, keep going, man. You're almost there. You're almost there to your new job. Welcome to our Fletcher sweatshop. And honestly, your living space isn't even that bad. This space is actually kind of decent. Alright, I'll be back when you're more agreeable. I think I meant to get logs, but then I went and I got diverted. I got distracted, and I went to go buy a mending book. Yeah, honestly, I love the trident. The trident's one of my favorite, it's probably my favorite weapon. We should get a mace at some point, because that'd be pretty cool, but we gotta find more trial chambers. So we'll probably need a cartographer of some kind. Oh, I was getting wood. I forgot again what I was doing. Yeah, and we might even get other villagers that, like, sell other things. Because if we get a mob farm, we could probably sell a lot of rotten flesh, because rotten flesh isn't really used for anything else, apart from, like, feeding dogs. Alright, have you decided on your profession yet? Yes, you have. Good. Alright, how about... It's always scary doing that. And then another flint deal. Alright, so now we can put the door back. Yeah, this is exactly how I imagined it. This is exactly what I wanted. Alright, so now we just need to, we'll just clear this out. We'll probably keep the village, we'll keep the bridge across. We'll just, like, kind of remove this part, though. Yeah, we'll keep this part, because maybe we'll probably have other reasons to bring villagers over here. And we'll need to guide this elsewhere. But we now have the perfect place to trade sticks. So now we just, it's kind of just a matter of farming wood. It's kind of like what we'd have to do is, I don't know, the one place I can think of doing this is if we go to the woodland mansion and just mine all the dark oak wood in that forest. And we basically just get as many emeralds as we want. So, like, we don't necessarily need a tree farm. But maybe we can look to more stable resources. I just thought Fletchers were initially, like, the best thing we could use. Let me just put away some of this stuff. Yeah, we could do a lot of trading. Yeah, anybody else that needs to be leveled up? Yeah, it doesn't seem to level them up as quickly if we trade sticks again. Which is fine. I need more emeralds anyway. Look at that. You can trade as many sticks as you want. Yeah, wow, these guys take a lot. Yeah, we can basically afford another mending book. Yeah, this is game changing. This is really, really nice. Yeah, let me go get the book. Let me get a book and we can go buy another mending book. I still have smithing templates. It's like, I think we had one netherite tool at one point, and it's just, we died. We died and lost it in the end somewhere. Alright, that's another mending book. We can add that to... Probably add that to our leggings. I don't think we... There's really nothing else I need on the leggings. Well, actually, so boots have feather falling. This already has mending. This doesn't have mending. So that could also be a good call, too. It's a tough choice. Well, the diamond leggings are about to break, so we probably should do that. So, next on the agenda, I'm thinking of making a easier way down to the bottom of the nether. And the reason for that is so we can find netherite scrap more easily. So, like, we'll just get a ladder, and we'll just... It's like, this could be one of the last things we do today. It's something simple. It's like pretty much we've devoted all the time this stream to just making that villager breeder, getting it to work, and then moving villagers to make use of them. And now we basically have infinite villagers. Very, very powerful benefit. We were also out of fireworks. Again. So I think next thing on the agenda is I think it's finally time to make a general mob farm. We probably will need one. Because I'm constantly running out of gunpowder. I'll probably need to, I'll grab I might need to make another fire resistance potion too. Because I think we're probably going to have to cut through some lava. There was a reason I wasn't able to do it earlier in the game. That was the reason I wasn't able to do it earlier, because there was so much lava under us. So I'm going to need to make myself a couple fire resistance potions again, because the other ones I had, I lost when I died. Alright, so that's probably overkill. But I'd rather have more ladders than not enough. I don't know, it's like, if we get more gunpowder, then we'll be able to make TNT. And that'll make finding this stuff a lot easier. That'll make finding netherite scrap really, really easy. We just blow up the entire underside of the nether. We need nether wart. Alright, cool. Kind of getting hungry. Getting a little hungry. I'll probably need to grab a lot of cobblestone too. Also, we can use these trident. We can use this trident on blazes too. So I don't really need a bow. Oh, tridents are like a suitable projectile, especially when they have loyalty. Yeah, let me go get some blocks that we can use for this. We'll probably need cobblestone or just a block that we have a lot of. Like stained clay. Stained clay is nice. And it's like stained clay gets destroyed by gas, but that's fine. That doesn't matter. Now, one thing I'm also trying to plan, I might want to plan around, is I was planning to renovate the nether hub. It's not exactly pretty, that area. And I don't know where I intend to have, like, a ladder that takes us down to the bottom of the nether. But wherever I place it, I wanted to accommodate my plans for what I want to do with the nether hub later. So I'm thinking, like, how big do I want this room to be? It's like, I kind of want a circular room in here. So let's say, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Let's say it's got a radius of 12. I think that's a suitable radius. And then we also have to go in, like, the horizontal direction, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So we place another stained clay block here. And then it's going to essentially form a circle. Yeah, I think, like, somewhere maybe in the front. No. Maybe somewhere, like, right here. And then we just put a trap door down. Oh, I need to go and get more wood. Yeah, but we're currently at 115. It's quite a long way down. So pencil this. I didn't mean to say pencil. I was like, why am I saying pencil? I was like thinking, like, I haven't used a pencil in a while, honestly. Anything I've been doing, I've just been typing. All right, let me go back. Let me go back. I just kind of burned my fire resistance potion. I didn't mean to do that. We could just wear this because we don't have fireworks anymore. We could probably just put the elytra away for now. It's like this is a long-term investment and a quality of life necessity. We'll just leave this in here. I need a trapdoor. We'll use a spruce one for now. Yeah, we have 8 minutes. We have 8 minutes to make this count. And I don't know, maybe we can even have like a way to get to the ceiling of the nether. I've always wanted to, I normally build stuff like that because it's just cool. All right. It's like, I want to say we'll cut back into, like, the main area of the nether. At some point. We will definitely cut into lava. That's one thing I am sure of. Okay, maybe not. Well, what level are we at? Goddamn, 56? I hear piglins. There's some space here. Oh. Oh, hey, here's the bastion. Or, I think this is the bastion we spawned at. Yeah, that's the bastion that we spawned in when we first made the nether portal. We might actually get away without having to run into any lava. Ow. Yeah, holy shit, we might actually. This is Blackstone. This is Y20. I think Y16 is the best level we can be at. Actually, let's go 13. Let's go 13. And we should have plenty of ladders to get back up because the nether is only 128 levels. Insignificant amount. And I don't know, maybe we can do a bit of digging. It's not like we can do as much digging as we want. But I think maybe we should wait for the mob farm. Because then we'll at least have gunpowder to make a bunch of TNT. I don't know, I might go check. Because I definitely got TNT saved somewhere. I should go and check. Like, we can just blow up some stuff for science. As like a proof of concept for the potential we have here, now that we have access to the bottom of the nether. Like, I don't know, I was having a lot of trouble getting to the bottom before, but that was really, really easy. Well, like, I should just do that more often, where I just have a ladder that goes all the way down. Yeah, I didn't even need any of the stained clay for that. Yeah, I have 7 blocks of TNT, which probably came from... It's like, I definitely used some of it for... I used some of it to blow up a part of the tunnel inside that cave on the mountain that I have. Yeah, basically we can make a main room at the bottom of the nether, and then we'll kind of just extend from there. We'll just kind of branch out. All right. Oh, there we go. Then we've got kind of a space down here that we can be like, all right, we come back to this central part. Netherite mining? Yeah, we're actually at the bottom of the nether for once. Like, I don't know, when I first in an earlier stream, I tried digging a staircase down, and it just wasn't really working. It's like, I kept running into lava, and I didn't use a fire resistance potion, so I was just like, oh, fuck it, like, we'll do it some other time. But I just dug straight down to the bottom, and, do it at Y12? Alright. Alright, we are now at Y12. I was like thinking, oh, was it Y16 or was it Y12? And I was like, 16 didn't sound right. I want to say that netherite scrap should look the same as it normally does in this texture pack. Do you have any wood? Alright, here we go. So basically we can dig, then strip mine, Y15 strip mine, Y12 TNT. Yeah, I've got TNT, but I don't have much of it. Basically, I'm gonna dig one main tunnel and then start, like, branching horizontally. Like, this is the main tunnel right now. Like, we'll start... I kind of want to stay organized throughout this entire excavation process. Yeah, it's like, it's been a while since I've actually actively mined for netherite in vanilla Minecraft. Okay, how about we don't go that way? Let's not go that way. I don't know. It's like... I don't know if this is the most efficient way to do things, but I assume that it's gonna be something like that. That blew up a lot more space than I thought. Holy shit. I don't know. I think like maybe that wasn't the most efficient use of TNT. Oh, that's part of the texture in the ground. Yeah, I want to say netherite scrap looks the same as it should in the programmer art texture pack. Yeah, see? There it is. All right, it even glows too. All right, well, we found one. So it's not like this is a bad idea what we're doing. All right, one ancient debris. I don't know how many I have myself. That's the other problem. And it's like we don't have any... We don't have any, gunpowder. That's why I'm saying, like, we need to make a mob farm. And it's like, it doesn't... I think it's more like we need a mob farm, and I don't want to include spiders. Spiders just make things kind of inconvenient. But, this is, like, the potential for what we're gonna do in a future stream. Because I think I'm gonna start wrapping this up. Like, that was probably the last thing I wanted to do. What else? Was there any other odd job that I needed done? Because it is getting a little late, and I think I've kind of accomplished all the main stuff I wanted to do. So next stream, which will probably be in July, we're gonna make a mob farm, and we're gonna maybe try to spec out our gear. Like, we might actually be able to just start, once we build this mob farm, we can basically get all the gunpowder we want. We can do, like, make all the fireworks we want. We can sell all of it to villagers for emeralds. And then we can also, we can also just make as much TNT as we want. And then we can find all the netherite scrap we need. And then I'll finally have netherite tools. After, like, a year, after playing in this world for a year, we will finally have netherite tools. I don't know, it's just like diamond tools have always been suitable enough. So, like, I just never cared to get the other stuff. I don't think zombies should take interest in that building. Like, the villagers are kind of hidden away in there. However, before the stream ends, I'm gonna go take another look at the breeder. Like, everything's going great. The breeder works perfectly. The breeder is fantastic. Chano Omega, hey. Unfortunately, welcome to the stream, but unfortunately, I'm starting to wind it down. It's like, I've got a lot done. A lot of it was oriented around this villager breeder that's sitting out of that island. I think we'll decorate this island a bit more in a future stream, too. Like, it does look kind of bare over there. Maybe we'll surround it in, like, iron bars or something. Kind of like a prison island type of deal. But, it works fantastically. Look at that. Look at all of them in there. We'll leave this minecart in here. Yeah, it works exactly as you'd expect. But I think I'm going to leave this here. I don't think there's anything else I need to do. And I've got an idea of what I can do next stream. So anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Thank you to Corruptify for moderating on YouTube. Thank you to Blue for moderating on Twitch. Thank you everybody who came by and everybody who stuck around to the end. If you want to keep up with anything I do, you can join the Discord. I announce stuff there. There's even a Minecraft realm. If you're interested in that, you can just drop your gamer tag in the Danny's Realm section of that Discord. If you want to join that realm. You know, I'm paying $7 a month for it, so hopefully you'll do something with it. Don't squander the gift I've given all of you. Something like that. But I think I'm going to end the stream here. So thank you everyone so much for watching. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye.